Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Hope everyone's had a fantastic start to the week so far. Innit? True British language here. How is everyone doing? It's wonderful. Cold. It's pretty cold where I am at the moment. I'm pretty chilly. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. If you just started it, or if you're towards the end already, welcome on in. And welcome back to some more Mario Kaizo in the shape or form of Nakama, I think is how it's pronounced. But welcome on in. How's everyone doing? We started this ROM hack last week, Wednesday, I believe it was, and we got 14 exits into a 34 exit hat. It's a good hack. It's a good hack. I think it's a first hack from the creator. There's a lot of like first time hack issues with it, but it's definitely a very, very good hack and very, very creative setups, and I think Doms did a very, very good job with it, with exception to the bubble level. If you remember Wednesday chat, we actually save stated through that bubble level because it was bleh. But apart from that, all these levels have been really, really good. But welcome in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers, hope you're both doing well. And Scream Kids, welcome in. Who we got? We've got Tiffy, we've got Scream, we've got Gamer, we've got Marmalade. I think I saw Kisser earlier as well. Welcome in, Kisser. We've got Citron, we've got TJ, we've got Fazy, and we've got all kind of other people here as well. Welcome on in. So we're going to literally dive right in where we left off. Between you and me, I can't remember where we did leave off because, again, it's been like almost a week since we last looked at this hack. Thursday, obviously, we're playing through Everyone's Gone, so we didn't really pick this back up again on Thursday last week. So it's literally been about a week. So I need to kind of remind myself where we are in this hack. They do tend to blend into one sometimes. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. This is the one with the balls. Okay, I remember. All right, let's go. Let's dive in. Let's warm up. Let's warm up. It's been a while since I played Kaizo. Do. Janie is good to see as well. How the devil are you? Chat, how are you? Anyone get up to anything interesting over the course of the weekend, or if I did see yesterday over the course of the last 24 hours? As you can hear, I'm a lot better today as I was yesterday. Yesterday I was a little bit, I don't want to say fluey, but I was kind of felt like I was coming down with the flu, you know? I was kind of shivering, I had a bit of a croaky voice, I was a little bit congested, all of that fun stuff. But today I seem to have, I've seemed to have eased off a little bit with the congestion stuff, so hopefully. I'm not entirely sure what the intent there is. What is the intent on that little section there? Because there's there are indicators at the bottom of the screen. Thank you, Tony. Sleepy Team Curse, welcome in. It's good to see you. There are indicators at the bottom of the screen that kind of suggest that maybe you want to hit those rocks at the bottom of the screen to give you as much clearance from the ceiling as possible. But I'm not entirely sure we can keep up with the platform if we do that. So I don't know whether those indicators are just telling me to spin jump or whether they're telling me to spin jump at that particular point. It's a mystery. Do. Okay, I think it is the jump at the bottom. Okay, got it. Woo! In a pipe. Here we go. Hey, what's that follow? Welcome in. All follows chat are anonymous, as all subs on YouTube are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Checkpoint already, chat. We've only just started. We've already got the first checkpoint. Let's go. Oh, there's a switch there. I didn't see the switch. Wait, what? Oh, I need to wait. Okay. That's kind of weird. Right, okay. That's kind of weird that you have to wait. a sign that says wait might have been ideal there, but that's fine. No worries, Tony. You've rectified that problem, I assume. I mean, I don't know. They're all anonymous. Where am I going, chap? This one's a little bit confusing for me to know where to go. It's very weird that you have to wait. Come on. Oh. What the? Ah! Okay, these platforms, I don't know where they're going. I don't know if they're going up or if they're going down. There's no indication to say which way they're going. I thought that one that we just died on was going down. Didn't realize it was going up. Okay, so that goes up as well. Those death blocks are off screen. So these little things that you can tell is a first time hack, but you know it's not nothing too drastic. Just little sort of like things I would probably maybe change slightly. Do. Woo! Ba-ba-bum. Nice. Nice. But yeah, for those who didn't see me yesterday, my weekend was pretty okay. I was kind of ill for it. So basically, my weekend was try and recover. But I did see an aircraft carrier. So I was walking, because I decided to go for a walk on Sunday to try and clear my sciences and stuff. So I went for a walk. And there's this bridge that crosses over like a creek in near where I live, and this bridge overlooks the harbour, and there's a lot of people clustering around this bridge, a lot of people flocking around. I was like, what the hell's going on? So I asked someone there, someone who just happened to have a broad Scottish accent. I was like, what's going on? You know, why is everyone here? Apparently one of our aircraft carriers was coming in, so I hang around to see that. That was great. I mean, it would be great if I haven't seen like for like 10,000 times. Do 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 do. I'm so proud. Do you get any time to catch any daylight during the weeks? What, during the week? No. I don't catch any daylight during the week. When I start streaming, it's still dark because, you know, it's winter. And then, because I stream like twice, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I get a couple of hours of sunlight during the day when I eat my lunch. And that's it. And I go back to streaming, and by the time I finish streaming, it's dark again. What's sunlight, eh? What's sunlight, precious? Ah. Do. That wait at the beginning is killing me because I keep going too soon. I keep going too soon because I'm used to going as fast as possible. Whoa, okay, wasn't expecting a block there. Okay. Back in the streaming mines, yep, back in those streaming mines. Don't get me wrong, I do get a little bit of sunlight, like during the break between streams, I do go for a short walk, just to absorb some air, you know, just get some fresh air, get some daylight, see what else everyone is doing. Doodaloo, doodaloo, that's too late. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Chaos! This is a very strange start where you have to wait. I don't like it. Don't like it. That was too soon. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I should know now that the big ones go up. Okay. I should know the big ones go up, Tweed. Except for these big ones. These big ones don't go up. But that one doesn't go up neither. But the other big ones go up, Tweed. It's just remembering which direction these platforms go in. Definitely need some indicators, or at least some kind of way to tell which way these platforms go. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do 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 do. Probably going outside is that's where the people are. I don't mind people. It's persons that are the problem. people are fine. It's individual people, as in persons. That's the problem. Do do do. Hey Mike, how's it going? Do 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 do. Music's pretty good. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's a lot of flush switches against death blocks in this one as well. Whee! Get up there. Also, a very strange night last night. Chat, have you ever sort of like gone to bed and felt like you slept like the entire night and then woke up and then checked your clock and thinking, oh, it's going to be like, you know, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the evenings, in the morning kind of thing, and then realize actually you've only been asleep for 3 hours, even though it feels like you've been asleep for the entire night. That happened to me last night. I woke up expecting the clock to say like 5, but it ended up saying it was 2 o'clock. I only been asleep for 3 hours. Come on, get up! Get up there! Get up there! Bagel, thanks so much for the free stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Drew. Yeah, a couple of days ago. It's weird, isn't it? Because, you know, you're unconscious when you're sleeping, right? Well, you know what I mean. You're not awake. So why would you feel the passage of time? You just feel that sort of like passage of time, and you just think that you've been asleep all night. And it's like, oh, I've only been asleep for a short while. There we go, finally. But that level there wasn't hard, but there was a lot of like tight little timings. Woo! Easy. You got like 2 hours tonight. Oh no, Drew. But I will say I've slept for those 3 hours, right? I went back to sleep and then got woken up again at 4, so 2 hours later, by the cat. So I had to let the cat out. Then went back to bed again, and I went to sleep again for another. So I basically slept in batches, 3, 2, 3 hours. Woke up, struggled to get out of bed, and now I'm ready to go back to bed again. So I don't know what's better, sleeping in batches like 3, 2, 3, or just sleeping for 8 hours straight. I don't sleep for 8 hours straight nowadays. Thank you very much for the GG's chat. I said thank you very much for the GG's chat. Chat, we beat the level. Today, some construction workers woke you up during their construction things at your neighbor. What, during the night? I assume that's during the day, Citron, right? Oh, thank you for the GG's there. Thank you. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Same with subs on the old YouTube. Oh, a raid as well? Coolant, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? Welcome in, raiders. We've just started. We just beat our first level of the day. What are you up to? I assume you're playing a ROM hack of some kind. Yo. 360, welcome in. It's good to see you. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo as well. We're playing Invictus. Love Invictus. I've been out quite a few times. Invictus is a very good one. How far have you gone? Is it your first time playing, or is it just like a casual replay? Bum, 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 bum. It's your second time. Yeah, it is really, really good. I'm looking forward to Invictus 2. I don't want to brag, but I did play a little bit of the test levels in Invictus 2 this year. So I've had a little sneak preview of what's coming out. Yeah, Invictus 2 is coming out. Yeah, it's coming out. I think Jazz says next year. It's going to be next year. It's not going to be this year. See, we've only got a few weeks left. But it's going to be next year. But yeah, I played a few test levels of it. Jazz is leaning a little bit more into the chocolate this time. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool level ideas that he's constructing. There might be a few like vanilla levels just to balance it out a little bit. But yeah, it might be the end of next year. But just seems to be pretty far into it already. I think he's made like half the levels so far. With the levels he's made pretty much there in terms of polishing. Yeah, it's definitely well anticipated for. I think it will do great. Yeah. And he's got a lot of people helping him as well in terms of ASMs, so yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. But no, cool. Thanks so much for the raid. As I say, we are playing a ROM hack called Nakama, which I think is fairly new by Dom. It's good. It's good. It's a good hack. I think it's a first-time hack. Some rough around the edges here and there, but overall a very, very fun hack. Very big hack as well. I didn't realize it was so big in terms of exits. Hey, Dex. Now he just needs a new excuse. Sarah, how's it going? For those who just raided in, FYI, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so just so you know, in case you're wondering if I'm talking to a phantom person, it's probably going to be someone on the other platform. Sarah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Also, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself an L says, !catch in the chat. But Coolant, thanks so much for the raid. If you need to shoot off, as I say to all my raiders, big and small, if anyone needs to shoot off from the raid, if you need to grab some food, go to sleep, have a drink, you know, have some alone time with your loved ones, all of that good stuff, please do so. You know, do look after yourselves. It'd be great if you stick around, but no worries if you can't. I am going to check out Missile Metro and see what this brand new level's like. Okay, of course it's torpedoes. Don't forget to use your L and R buttons on the right. Why? Oh, I see. Hey, look, it's Stella from Invictus. Oh God, Jesus Christ. So this is supposed to be an advanced difficulty, but I don't know. Some bits are a little bit advanced for advanced. Do 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 do. Keep hitting it too early. Hit it too late there. Ba 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 ba. Oh, where am I going? I was tricked. I saw the ledge first because my eyes travel up to down. I saw the ledge first. I figured, oh, we need to go up there. Then I realized my brain kind of caught up and went, wait, that doesn't go anywhere. You just stay down there. So that should. I was tricked by this little ledge. Damn. You're looking at Firebot and you found me on Firebot decks? How do you mean by Firebot? What, Firebot's website? Do 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 do. Very much for that follow. All follows are anonymous, as I said before. Welcome on. Chat, if you're lurking or if you're not lurking, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday regardless. I didn't even know I was on the Firebot website. That's pretty cool. Are you a Firebot user yourself, Dex? I love Firebot. Do 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 do. Who got the viewer mod? I ran away. Hey, Sally. Just was waiting for Drown 3 to be finished. To be honest, Drew, he actually was. He actually was. When I spoke to him earlier this year, he was saying that he's waiting for Drown 3 to come out before you even start thinking about releasing Invictus 2. But he did. I think he was under the impression that Drown 3 would be a little bit later than it was. Advanced, apparently. Where's my Christmas lights? It's not time yet. Oh, chat, no. I forgot to open up my advent calendar. I'm sorry, chat, I failed. Oh, they shatter, okay. Nice to know. I failed, chat, I forgot my advent calendar. I'm opening up during the break. So for those who don't know, my advent calendar is a cheese advent calendar. Oh, okay, they're basically just blocks, okay. Mine's a cheese advent calendar. And yesterday we had Red Leicester. I don't know what today's is going to be. Could be anything. It's always time for Christmas lights. Well, chat, if you are looking forward to Christmas, now YouTube, you won't be able to see this, so YouTube will be blank for you for 2 seconds. But Twitch, you'll be able to see this. If you are looking forward to Christmas, say Tweedmas is around the corner, and I've even started creating the templates for it. Would you like to see if you haven't already seen it before? Ba 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 ba. So you will have your Christmas lights, Sally. You'll have your Christmas tree as well. Wow, YouTube, you're totally missing out. do 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 do. That looks so good. That's just the title page, but yeah. Christmas is coming, chat. Tweedmas is coming. If you're new here, you don't know what Tweedmas is, it's like our little Christmas events that we do. It's our little Christmas event that we do. We play Christmas games. I'm trying to think, chat, of a Pokemon-themed Christmas game. Can anyone help me out here? Because I've literally got all of the days of Tweedmas sorted out, apart from the very first day, which is Monday, which is Poke Monday. So I'm trying to find a Pokemon Christmas thing, but I can't seem to find anything, which I'm very, very shocked. I thought there'd be lots of Christmas Pokemon things, but apparently there isn't. This is hard. This is super hard. This is like Stella, but even harder, because you're on the back of a torpedo. Well, I could put some lights around, Sally. But I'm not going to. We're gonna wait until Tweedmas. Mario! Mario! Chat, has anyone got their Christmas decorations up yet? I know some people have had their decorations up since November. You know, the, shall we say, enthusiastic people. I got none of my decorations up this year. I probably won't even bother with decorations this year, like I didn't last year. Because, you know, it's just for me. That's all. It's not that I don't like Christmas. It's there's no point doing it if it's just me, you know. Do 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 do. H! Woo! Ba 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 ba. Event started November 30th. Hey, Jim! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh god, it's more missiles. It's more hypersonic missiles. Whoa, 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 whoa! Random dolphin! Just like, hi! You love Christmas? Your tree's been up for a week or two? Oh, bless. I love Christmas as well. Chat, you know I love Christmas. You know, we do Tweedmas every year. You know I like Christmas. The problem is, I'm the only one who's going to be appreciative of the decorations in my house, so it's just like no point putting any decorations up in my house. It is literally a waste of effort. And I'm very lazy, as you know, chat. I won't do anything if there's no sort of a point to it. Oh, I need to do a normal job. What are you doing, Tweed? Sky dolphins in the sky. Sky dolphins, dolphins in the sky. Do 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 do. Ah, why am I hitting those spikes now? You could probably grab some lights and put around your apartment too. It's upcoming weekend, a little tree goes up. Another reason why I don't put decoration up as well, chat. My first year having Freya, my cat, she brought down the tree. The very first year I had her. And I was like, well, I'm not going to bother putting a tree up now because she's going to have it down. And she kept bringing it down as well. Like, I would fix it and then she would just basically bring it down again. It was like, it became a little Christmas game. See if you can bring the tree down. Do 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 do. Ugh. Okay, these ceilings are very low. You live with the Grinch, so you like to torment him with the Christmas things? Excellent. You almost done for Christmas, Jim? I haven't started, ladies and gentlemen, a single piece of Christmas shopping. Not a single piece of Christmas shopping have I started. I have not even thought about Christmas shopping yet, as in buying gifts for people. I don't normally start my Christmas gift shopping until about, I don't know, maybe the 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas. You know, when the prices are sky high. Because I am that disorganized. Oh no, spin jump! Do 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 do. Still remember your ICQ number? Don't even know what that is. Jordan! Jordan, I thought you already resubbed quite recently. Whatever. Jordan, thanks so much for the resub for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweed emotes for ad viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I won't bother with Christmas lights this year. At least not in real life. Obviously, we'll have decorations on the stream between us. God, these low ceilings, man. Do 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 do. Your typing is the only you should go back to bed until tomorrow. Ah, good old bed, good old sleep. Do 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 do. Got 2 presents left to get for Teddy, and then it's just all the wrapping up to do. I mean, I guess if you have children, chat, Christmas takes a different form, doesn't it? If you have children, then it's important to bring up the decorations. It's important to do your Christmas shopping early, because you're gonna have a lot of presents and stuff. You bought your wife one thing, then she rushed your gifts after hearing that. It's very different when you have family, I think. If you're a sexy bachelor like myself, it's Christmas takes on a different form, I think. For me, Christmas is more about Tweedmas and drinking and that kind of stuff. Ba 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 ba. Has been shut down in the summer last year. I don't even know what is this ICQ all about? I've never heard of this. You're too young. It's only for people over 25. Fair enough. Fair enough. I actually genuinely don't know what it is. The question is genuine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I seek you too. I see you. I see you, cat. Do 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 do. After 27 years of service, it was the first popular instant messenger. Okay, now I really don't know what it is. Hey, Kenobi. This game has this hack has some real tight regrabs. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. AI info? No, I'm not reading it if it's AI. I'm not reading that if it's AI. Not because I'm staunchly against the AI, but because it's normally going to be wrong. If it's Google AI, then it's going to be probably 90% incorrect. AI is correct this time. No, is it? Is it? Is AI actually correct? This isn't Home Alone, Tweed. It's December. Buddy. We're going to be playing Home Alone. Maybe Christmas Eve. So we are going to be playing Home Alone, chat, as part of Tweedmas. I'm curious to see how bad that game is, because a lot of people say that Home Alone on the SNES was really bad. I'm curious to see how bad it is. When I say bad, you know, I mean like really difficult. As in the SNES game, yeah. No. I mean as in real life, Joni. I'm going to literally kidnap a couple of robbers, and I'm going to go torture them with toys and stuff. Gonna stream it live as I get robbed by the wet bandits. Gonna be Home Alone for real. No, playing the SNES game. It's gonna be interesting. Because a lot of people say to me that it's you joke, but he'll watch that stream. A lot of people say it's not it's a hard platformer. Similar to Cat in the Hat in the Game Boy Advanced. Damn, that's tight. I didn't know that guy was going to stop there as well. Emily, hope you're doing well. What is Nakama? What is Nakama? I get the impression Nakama is actually something. What actually is that? Oh, it's Japanese for friend. Oh, okay. I like that. I never actually knew. I recognized it as Japanese, I just didn't know what it was. Of course, Dom's using it in the ironic sense here. No friend will create these setups. What? Oh, okay. So, chat, I forgot. These blocks here are not. These blocks here, they're not switch blocks. They're jump blocks. So I was spin jumping from this guy. I was like, where do I go? Because if I go onto the disco shell, I'm just going to kill it because I'm spin jumping. No. The idea is you spin jump off this guy, and as you pass through these blocks, it changes your spin into a regular jump. And you can just jump on the disco shell. Goddamn disco shell. Disco shell all the way to a victory. Okay, I think that's probably going to be the end there. It's probably going to be the end. It's the only hack I've seen that used those blocks. I mean, obviously they're custom for the hack, but where the blocks change your jump. Wait, chat, if you're not realizing, I am changing the death blocks using the L and R buttons. So they're basically like little gates I'm opening up. So I'm controlling the gates with my shoulder buttons. Torturing the burglars in the Tweed house was Freya's job. That is true. That is true. Freya's job is to torture people. She is my personal assassin. You know, the problem is the main person that Freya tortures is me. He's gatekeeping himself from winning. He's throwing for content. He's sandbagging. He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Do. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a rare camps, you've got about 20 seconds. Is that a hat from Freddy Krueger? It's supposed to. I don't know what hat it's supposed to be. Actually, a lot of people say it's a Australian hat. Apparently. So, well, in my world, an Australian hat has corks on strings, but apparently no. Do 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 do. I pressed the button. I obviously pressed it a tad too late. But that's what you have to do basically, and then you have to do another gate check. Yeah, you can tell that Invictus was a massive inspiration for this hack. I mean, this is basically just Stella with added steps. If you one day wear a Philadelphia Eagles hat, I'm quite happy. I mean, you send me a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, that does sound good. Philly cheesesteak does sound good. I keep saying I'm going to do this. I've been saying this for years now. I'm going to set up a PO box once I get the money to do it. So people can send me hats if you want. If you want to send me a hat, you can. If you want to send me a tie, you can. If you want to send me a custard cream pie, you can. Hello. Thank you. Excuse me? No food begging, please. Well, a lot of people say that, you know, why do you put like a snack thing open, Tweed, so we can buy snacks? Because if I did that, I would be the size of a house. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Yourself with a big cake. Only if you can hold your breath for the Royal Mail, Sarah. You know what the Royal Mail's like. It'll probably take about 5 days to bring it here. Jack, that was actually an okay level. That's an okay level. The second half was a lot easier than the first half, definitely. All right, now we have a big red spot. A big red spot on the screen there, chat. That means it's going to be a big level. Well, if it conforms to a normal Mario logic, that means it's going to be a big level and it's going to have a secret exit. Remember, bake cake first, then hop in cake. Yeah, don't do the Addams Family. Does anyone remember the Addams Family family values scene where they basically bake a cake and the the girl's still inside when they're actually baking it? Do a light sponge, lots of air. Ah, there's that. Yeah, smart. You can breathe the cake. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Right, Jurassic Jog. This is going to have Rexes in it. Wait, those aren't Rexes. Also, is that the boneyard from... Is that the boneyard from Lion King on the Mega Drive? I think it might be. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's dinosaurs. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not from the from Thingy Bob from Lion King. What? What? I'm confused. Why would you have those as sprite blocks and not actual real blocks? Oh, I like that. That was pretty good. Stop dying for a sec, I'll tell you. There you go. I've stopped dying for a sec. Tell me. Tell me. Hey, Odin. You have been officially welcomed into our house of Valhalla. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. You just that bit there. All you do is just hold down right, and it kind of lines up. Oi, fancy game, bruv. How's it going, Bumpy? Nice. Oh. After I praised it, now it doesn't line up. Isn't that always the way? Oh, I got some good news, chat. My copy of Tears of the Kingdom arrived this morning. So we're going to be playing at, for definitely now, there's nothing that can stop us. Nothing that can stop us. We're going to be playing at for Tweedmas now. I have Tears of the Kingdom in my possession. It's a Switch one, though. It's not the Switch 2 version. What? Am I supposed to have a shell or something? Why is there an arrow there? Am I supposed to have a shell? Chat, didn't... Oh, what? Am I supposed to pick one of these up? No, you can't pick any of those up. You can't spin jump on that. Maybe something's supposed to come across? Maybe a shell gets kicked? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused by that setup. Huh? Am I crazy? Am I being stupid? Am I being a fool? Oh, I think you go back. Okay, I think I see it. I think you activate the wing platform and then go back, I think. No, like that? I'm confused. You like the John Hammond hat? Welcome to Tweed Park. Where the hell am I going? I don't understand that setup. Am I being blind? I feel like I'm missing something. Either that or the level's missing something. Alright, let's have a look. So you jump on the big guy. That's what you have to do. There's nowhere else to go. You have to jump on the big guy, and then you have to activate the winged platform. But then when you do that, the little guy ends up doing his upwards torch, which means you can't jump on him. If I spin jump on his little friends, then I'm just going to die. If I do a normal jump, am I just going to die? Maybe it's just a very low sort of regrab. But there's nowhere to go to. Right? Right? Or am I just going crazy? Maybe I'm supposed to catch the wing platform on the way back? So after all that nonsense, you're a little wary of telling that you have an interview tomorrow? Is it with the same people? Is it with the same people, Sarah? And they've gone back to you and said, oh, well, we've got another job in application if you're interested. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. No. Huh? Is that like was that an invisible enemy? Or was that an invisible enemy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Someone else, okay. Well, good luck. I say, hopefully, don't despair if you don't get it. But good luck. Just do your best. I'm sure they'll love you. Oh. Okay. Chat. Okay, I didn't see it. Can you see it? This is really weird. This is a boost. It's a boost block. Do you see it? I didn't see that because it blended in with the background. Like, I hadn't seen it at all. You can just barely make it out. I was completely confused by this. When you see something like this with arrows on either side, it kind of indicates that's where an item's going to go, like, you know, a gloomba or a shell or something is going to be like pinned there, and you jump on it, and there's a gloomba outline up here. You see this gloomba outline up here? So I thought you had to go up, grab that, and then drop it into this little pot, which you might still have to do, to be fair. But I did not see that at all. That's why I was so confused. I get it now. So you jump on these guys, you jump on the boost, you go around, you grab this. Maybe you drop this in this? Unless the arrows are just pointing at... This is so weird. I don't understand this at all. Maybe the creator couldn't change the palette for some reason? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm confused about, Pixel. I don't know why they did it this way. Maybe for some strange reason they couldn't change the palette, and that's why they got the arrows to say, look, there's something here. Or maybe the arrows is pinpointed, you need to drop this there. And if that's the case, why have this? There's a lot of questions surrounding that setup. That's just like, I have no idea what's going on there. That would be one of the first things playtesters would have said. You need to change that so you can see it. And it looks like you don't drop the Gloomba there, neither. Hey, Fried Rice! How's it going? I say, chat, don't get me wrong, this is a really good hack, but that is a good example of things which put a question mark over my head, like why was that decision made? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see it the first time at all. It's only when I actually went over there and I had that weird sort of like jump effect that I realised there was something in that little spot. But yeah, I was completely blind, just did not see it. Did anyone else see that block? Did anyone see the block before we did? Can anyone still not see the block? Sweet hat, well thank you. Hey, goat. How's it going? Dan, hello. How the devil are you? You wouldn't believe me if I said I'd seen it? Not from you, Willow. No, no. You've over-cappered for that, I'm afraid. You've cappered away your trust. I don't really think hats look good on you, but now I'm wondering if you just haven't found the right hat. I mean, I think hats look terrible on me, personally. Now I know what you're thinking, chat. You're thinking hats don't look terrible on you, Tweed. You look so good with a hat on, like really good. But you only see me from a side profile. If you look at me straight on, now like that, doesn't look as good now, does it? Or from this angle, doesn't look as good, does it? I always find hats don't look good on me neither. Maybe we just need to change the hat, said the Redeemer. Do we want to kill you? Also, there's something up there as well. I see a pipe. Oh no, we have to do a Goomba jump, I think, to get up there. I think we need to do a Goomba jump to get up here. There's the secret exit right there, look. Go and put the proper hat on. Which hat would you like? Oh, it's because you're very jealous of my wonderful hairstyle. That's what it is. Or you like give me hat hair, one of the two. Classic hat. All right, you got it. Oh, it's all the way up there. 1 second, chat. Let me go grab the classic hat. Woo! All right, classic hat has been inserted upon thy head. Go, chair. Finish the level. Chat, let's see your appreciation for Sir Chair. Sir Chair. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You look like Humphrey Bogart from the other angle. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Who's Humphrey Bogart? Okay. Can you not kill a Rhino Dino with a Gloomba? Or did I just miss him? I might have just missed him somehow. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Jade, now's a chance to do so. Okay, you went straight through him. I guess you can't. I guess you cannot. Okay. So what's the point of that guy then? Because he just sits on you. So am I just going too slow? Or do I need to time it? Or do I go back? I guess I need to time it. Bye. I'm confused. I'm confused.com. This is awesome. Hey, display smile. Do 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 do. Welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Do 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 do. Ooh. Yeah, you can't just go straight away. You have to wait, I think. I mean, I tried again to see if I can beat that, but I couldn't. Hey, B. Jones! How the devil are you? Is he like a chuck gate? Yeah, essentially, I think. I think he's like a chuck gate. I thought I could beat him as he goes down, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I think you have to let him jump at least once. He's probably best known for his role in movie Casablanca. Oh! Oh, is that him? Hey, he's quite handsome. He's quite handsome, Fried Rice, if he's the main lead. Are you telling me I'm a handsome devil? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You handsome devil, you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, B. Jones. That's good to hear. He was back then, sure. Chat, I don't mind you telling me I'm handsome. I know it sounds silly, but if you want to say I'm handsome, right, then go ahead. I won't stop you. I won't stop you praising. I'll praise you like I should. Hey, Steak. Oh, just before Christmas, so... Well, I hope it goes well, B. Jones. What is this? What is this? What is this dino? Why can't I get past this dino? Stupid dino. Stupid dino. Can I not kill this guy? Okay, so apparently you can't kill this guy at all with the thing. I don't know whether that's vanilla or whether that's been patched. I don't know whether that's a custom Dino Rhino that you can't kill with the Gloomba, which ironically the creator may have patched out to make it easier, so you don't end up colliding the Gloomba with the Dino. Ah, God damn it! I'm really struggling with these dinosaurs. I'm doing good, B. Jones. I'm doing good. It's a Tuesday, innit? Am I going to play Dram Free? We tried Dram Free, Chocolate. We did try, oh, Cholate. I did try Dram Free. Just for a laugh to see how far we could get in it. To be honest, I was messing around with it. I wasn't really paying too much sort of like effort into it. But yeah, we didn't get to the first checkpoint. We didn't get to the first checkpoint. I think if we kept trying, we would easily get to at least the first couple of levels done. But I've seen what late game Dram Free is like. I've seen the late game, and I can tell you right now, that hack would take me probably a year to beat. And it would be a year of suffering. A year of suffering! Which, you know, I don't think anyone's up to watch, right? Right? Right, chat? You don't want to watch a year of suffering, right? But yeah, a lot of, like, really good players, like, a lot better players than I am, are still working on Jam Free. That's how hard that bloody thing is. Jump, Dino, jump! Very much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, as are all subs on YouTube. Damn it! I can't get past these dinosaurs. This should be simple. This should be easy, but I think I'm just overcomplicating it in my head. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, sure. We don't want to see a year of suffering, but yeah, for what we played, Jam 3 was really fun. It was like a fun grind, you know. It wasn't like one of those annoying, tedious grinds. It was a fun grind, but it was only level 1, so. But yeah, I've seen some horror stories with Jam 3 when in terms of like difficulty. Some really cool looking levels, but they look absolute nightmarish in terms of difficulty. One day though, one day we'll actually play Jam for real. God damn it, that hitbox. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think it might be worth just jumping on these dinosaurs rather than trying to jump underneath them. Nice. Do 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 do. You've not been watching my streams because you were in the trip to Japan. Hell yeah, Nathan. How was Japan? You know, I want to go to Japan. One day I will. How was Japan? How did you find it? Japan's amazing. There you go. There you go. Done. Easy. H. You went to Universal Studios? Did you go to Nintendo Land? Why is there like kill your P speed markers there? That's kind of weird. Do 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 do. Thank you much for the H. They make cool stuff in Japan. So, chat, if you don't get the joke, I went to Japan. In fact, I went to Japan this year myself, actually. And I'm going back to Japan next year. But yeah, it's really cool. I would love to go to Nintendo World, but unfortunately I can't. Not even next year. Because I am going to Tokyo and not Osaka. And that's where it is. Huh? Chat, I'm really confused about this level. This level is really confusing me. Like, I have no idea what are P speed killers. This whole section with the dinos was actually a lot easier than I was making it. All you had to do was jump on them. What the? What's the point of this? Is this just a baby jail? Oh, the key. It did it again, chat. It did it again. I couldn't see against the background. Why is the color the exact same color as the background? It's really funny because the dinosaurs are pink on purpose, I think. They're pink so you can see them against the background, which is a very good decision to make. Okay, now I see it. It's a very good decision to make because you can see the dinosaurs clearly against the background and nice and pink, right? But then everything else seems to blend in with the background. It's very strange. Yeah, I thought, I didn't know it was pointing to the key. I thought it meant to go that way. I thought that was a directional arrow. You know, go this way. I thought it was saying. Not that there's something here. Like, why not just put the key there? Apart from an outline, just put a key there so you can see the key. It's so weird. Some of these design choices are just so strange. 1 second, chat. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, Nathan. Say, I love Japan. I'm looking forward to going back there again in April. Chat, remember, my plan is to stream this time in Japan. So if you wanna catch a Tweed travel stream, I think that might be a pretty cool thing to do. I've even upgraded my phone. That's one thing I did over the weekend, chat. I upgraded my phone to a more powerful phone that I can stream from. I haven't got it yet, but much more powerful phone. This time with unlimited data as well. Phone! Don't ask me what type of phone it is, because I've already forgotten. It's a Galaxy phone of some form. A20 something, maybe A30 something. It's not a top of the range model, but it's definitely newer than my current model. How was Pokemon Day? It was good. It was good, Dazza. We got 2 badges. We defeated Clay and we defeated Skylar. So, chat, this is very typical of me, okay? This is how lazy I am. I pay my phone. Here's my phone. I pay for my phone on a monthly contract, which includes the purchase of the phone itself, as well as the service, right? At the end of the fixed contract term, I can, by way of the contract, upgrade my phone to a newer model, right? How long do you think the contract of my existing phone expired? So when do you think my existing phone expired in terms of its contract and when I can actually upgrade? Bear in mind, I haven't upgraded it. 8 years ago? What, 8 years ago? Not 8 years ago, no. Last January? No, it's not as severe as 8 or 10 years ago, no. 2023. So almost 3 years ago, I could have upgraded my phone, which is basically the life of another contract. So I've basically doubled the contract for this phone. I could have upgraded 3 years ago. Give a lot of money and profit then? Not really, because I stopped paying for the phone because I already paid off the phone, and I was just paying for the service instead. And the service was a very good deal. It was like a very cheap service. So I think I got good value for money from this phone. Now my upgrade, because now I'm upgrading to a better phone, which should be with me by the end of the week, has unfortunately doubled the monthly cost because it's a lot more pricier model. Pardon me. And I'm also going for a much more pricier package with unlimited internet data. So at the moment, I've got a cap of data per month, but I'm upgrading to an unlimited amount, which is what most people have nowadays anyway. Wow, that's actually quite difficult. Hey, Tamagon! Does your phone have a big wire connected to the wall? Only when I'm out and about. I have a long extension lead behind me. So every time I take my phone out, I just have a long extension lead all going all the way back to my house and plug it into the main phone line. They're usually about 2 or 3 years. Exactly, they are a V agent, yeah. So this was a 3-year contract, which I've renewed 6 years later. Some subscriptions you always pay regardless whether you pick up a new phone or not. Yeah, well, the subscription you're paying for the service. So there are 2 things you're paying for. You're paying for the phone and you're paying for the service. So once you paid off the phone, which is also in monthly installments, or can be in monthly installments, you end up just paying for the service. Service obviously being phone, internet, and text. The network charge. Wow, that is really rough. Your friends hacked his phone and got into trouble, but hey, the law is the law. Your friend hacked his own phone. Gaff. Your friend hacked his own phone and got in trouble? How did he get into trouble? Like, how was he reported? Hey, Jenny! Oh, the death blocks. I thought they were sprite blocks. Are those usually sprite blocks? Right? They're sprite killers. They're not usually death blocks. Yeah, they're sprite killers. They're sprite killers and death blocks now? I'm pretty sure that's different. I'm pretty sure that's new. Hacking the phone is breaking the TOS, but not breaking the law, though. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. It's like jailbreak when you don't need a normal. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. Okay, so were they sort of like stealing network service from without paying for it? Essentially, that is illegal. That is illegal. That is actually fair. Oh wait, what? Hey, where? Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, you swine! That was not cool. You total swine! I should have known. I should have known. Okay, I fell for it. Hook, line, sinker. I bet that was the end as well. Your wife got a new phone last year. Still not swapped it though. It's still in the drawer for over a year now. Maybe sometimes people just like the old phone. Chat, the reason why I didn't change or upgrade my phone is because you know me, I don't really care about having the most latest technological device. This phone does what I wanted for it to do, you know? I've even got a, I don't know if you can see it. Don't know if you can see it, but there's a crack on the glass as well, which has been there for like 3 years. The phone does what I wanted to do, so I never had any need to upgrade it. The only reason why I'm upgrading it now is because I want better internet processing power, if that makes sense, and also I wanted to change my contract so I had unlimited data. That's the only reason why I'm swapping now. And I probably won't end up upgrading my new phone for another 6 years because I just don't need it. I just don't need a newer model. The phone does what I need it to do. And chat, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, what is Tweed's phone number? Well, it's 069 69420 42069. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to say 6-7 as well. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I ruined the joke. I should have said 6-7 as well. That would have made that joke at least 1,000 times funnier. My apologies. Streamer said 6-7. Okay. No! I saw it! I went towards it! Why did you do that, Tweed? I went towards it! I went towards the dinosaur! I don't know why, I just got gravitated towards it. I was so fixed on it, I actually went into it. Can someone explain why 6-7 should be funny? No. As in, no one can. No one can explain why 6-7 is funny. Nobody knows why 6-7 is funny. Zen, congratulations on catching inside the Pippo. Black Widow's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't believe we just died. That dinosaur was the last troll, by the way. We would have been out of this level if I wasn't so stupid. Oh, come on. Disagree. Disagree. You saw someone showing a bowl that is over 42.5 liters? That's a big bowl. That's a lot of cereal. There's a lot of Kellogg's cornflakes. Ah. You might need to leave instantly, no worries. You can come and go as you please, my friend. What? Come on! Really? Of all the things to die to, I just happened to touch that spike. Come on. Disagree. If there's a way to die to a distant spike, I'll find it. Really? Come on, we're so close to the end now. We're literally circling the drain of victory on this level. We've been close to the end now for the last 10 minutes. I just can't seem to get to the end. Night, Black Widow. I mean, you can also use it as a recruiting question. Do you know what 6-7 means? Yes, there's the exit. That last bit is so awkward. I don't know why. I'm having struggling getting through it, even though I got it through it the first try. All the rest of this is fine. Easy. We did it! Fun level. Still have no idea why there were blocks blending with the background, so you couldn't see what was going on, but yeah, good. It's good, I like it. If I were Moriarty, would I use evil for good or just have a cool mustache? If I were Moriarty, would I use evil for good or just have a cool mustache? I'll probably just have the cool mustache. Do I have to choose between one and the other? Can I not have both? Exactly, why not both? Alright, we have approached the ice. Moriarty is now a female. Well, Moriarty's a surname, so why not? Moriarty is just a surname, so it could be male or female. Do 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 do. I didn't know that Moriarty is a very common Irish surname, by the way. All right, frosty fireballs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Ah, okay. A surname? Okay, this is going to be a bit of a disaster, isn't it? All right, so I can kill the death blocks, right? Yeah. Okay. I think having a flame on there would make it a little bit easier to find out if you can actually kill it or not. Just know from Arthur. Yeah, no, it's a common surname. It's a common Irish surname, which is why most of the time, not always, but most of the time, Moriarty's always been portrayed as Irish because it is an Irish surname. Now, I don't know whether Moriarty in the books is Irish, but it's definitely an Irish surname. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Andrew Scott. Yeah, Andrew Scott's amazing. All right, here we go. This one's going to be a difficult one, I think. In Ilona Holmes? I don't know who that is. Who's Ilona Holmes? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. What is this? I can't get past this block because I'm shooting not at the right angle. Let's play for Wales. Yeah, I'm not saying that everyone who's got a name of Moriarty is Irish. I'm just saying that it is an Irish surname. Just like Smith. Smith is an English surname. Doesn't mean that everyone who's got Smith is English. Or, you know, Richter is a German surname, but doesn't mean that everyone with the surname Richter is German. Ah. Yeah, everyone who's Welsh is pretty much Jones. Yeah, Jones is a very common Welsh name. I put it out, it's Richter wrong. I know. I mean, actually, I don't know, but it's very plausible that I did. I think the key here is to do this slowly. Right? Do this slowly. No need to rush. God, what the hell is this? What? What is this? What? Oh, we did the whole thing again now? Oh my god. Okay, this is a very odd change in pace. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, very Dutch surname. What's a Dutch surname? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But I didn't want to have the kids have a surname, so you took the one from wife. Yeah, that's pretty. That's Rosenveld. Ah, yeah, Rosenveld. Yeah. There's a clip of the Welsh rugby match where commentary is Jones to Jones to Williams to Jones to Jones to Jones number 1 to Jones number 2. Is Tom Jones a real Jones, chat? I know that might be a weird question to ask, but is Tom Jones a real Jones, or is that just a stage name? Damn. Ebenezer? I didn't know you were back to streaming again. Very much for the raids. Hey, Gooch. But, Ebenezer, it's good to see you. How the devil are you? It has been a long time. It has been a long time. Do 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 do. But what have you been up to? Last I heard, you were you moved to a new location. Hey, Liz. Although that was like a year ago, so. Thomas Jones Woodward. Okay, so Tom Jones is in his name then. Okay. Oh, really, Nazza? A lot of Joker surnames. Yeah, fair enough. I like the idea that the Dutch just made up joke names. Something about that is very Dutch. But, Needs, what were you up to? What were you streaming? What were you strumming? Very much for that sub, by the way. Chat, if you just rated in, we are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. And very much for the YouTube sub. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. God, this is so nerve-wracking. Ooh. No, I fired the wrong way. Oh God. Same house but new job. It really interferes with your streaming schedule. Oh no. Oh yes. How did you? How are you liking the baby babby build levels? We're just talking about surnames at the moment. And their national origin. Oh, it goes through the blocks. That's interesting. Nice. Walter's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Gonna finish making dinner. Hope you have a lovely stream. I will, Liz. Thank you much for popping in with the raid. And yeah, again, GG's on your fantastic hack, Liz. Looking forward to Babby Builds Levels 2. The rebabbling. Also challenging? Yeah, I love that. I love that level. It's pretty good. Sorry, the hack. It's a pretty good hack. God, that was close. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing Kaizo ourselves in the form of Nakama, which apparently means friend in Japanese. Or something like that. And we are playing this very precise ice-based level, which is very scary. There we go. H. Woo. You did a lot of work and everyone's gone. Yeah. I put a lot of work in that. I mean, I tried to put as much detail in as possible to make it look. I feel like adding detail adds to like the creepiness and stuff like that. I love the clock. The clock is my favorite thing. I love the clock I made. Thanks for the H. It's such a weird level, this. I like it, but it is so weird. This feels like a standard level than a Kaizo one. Ooh, no. Right, what are we looking at here? Okay. I don't think I was meant to kill that thing. Really? Okay, you can respawn him. Really? Okay. Wow. I need to be a little bit faster there, I think. I know quite a few levels and hacks in the grey area between Kaizo and normal hacks. Yeah, there is. There are, I should say. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is Kaizo, but it does have that sort of like standard feel. Did I beat Drown 3? No. No. There are finer, better players than I who are still working on Drown 3. Okay. No worries, Neva. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's good to see you streaming again. I hope the job goes well. Well, you've probably been in it for quite a while now, so you're probably enjoying it. I don't think it's particularly new now. But yeah, it's good to see you again. Keep well. Keep healthy. Keep happy. Because if you don't, my cat will find you. Ah, die. Happy, impressed with Panga? Yeah, Drown 3 looks amazing. I just know, because I've seen the later levels. I know I'll not be able to beat that hack. At least not at this particular juncture. Not at this particular point in time. Because that is a really tough hack. And the later levels are insanely hard. But, no, fun, but still insanely difficult. Like, far more difficult than Casio. Oh, I'm being stupid. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. I was doing that the wrong way. Okay. Interesting. I thought this was an ice level. It's not. It's not an ice level. The blocks, these blocks are ice blocks, but the level itself is not an ice level. So I thought I was slipping on every surface, but I'm not. I'm only slipping on the on those blocks here. I've literally just picked up on that. So that's the reason why this here wasn't working for me. I was like, hang on, I don't understand. Why am I not sliding the rest of the way? Because you're not supposed to slide the rest of the way. You're supposed to jump. Oh yeah, jam sections are no joke. They are super long. They are literally like Grand Prix World 2. They are super long and a lot harder than Grand Prix World 2, but they are literally the length of Grand Prix World 2. They are without mercy. Oh, you silly moo. Okay. Hey, Lizard! I'm having a good day. How about yourself? How the devil are you? Ice physics. Gotta love it. Gotta love the old ice physics. Do 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 do. I'm having trouble with this. I'm having an awful trouble with this because I don't know. Why am I having trouble with this? I think that's just too long. Like, it's really tight, that bit. Extremely tight. Dude, had a wonderful day? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I suppose these are cartoon effects. That sort of like slippering sort of sound effect. Kind of sort of sound effect. Can you spin jump at the end? You could. It'd be a very, very low, tight spin jump. I don't know whether that's the intent. I think the intent is just slide and run across. But I think it might be a bit too tight for that. Ba, 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 ba. How's it going, Circus? Ah, goal free. Been working too much to play? I hear that. No, I fired it. I was too. I think I fired it too early. Do 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 do. Oh, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Apart from obviously burning the midnight oil, burning the candle on both ends. Ah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. That section is so incredibly tight compared to the rest of the level. Cahoots, it's good to see you as well. Hello. We might be here for a short minute, chat. That section there, I don't know why, I'm just struggling with it. The rest of this is super easy, but that bit at the end, whew. One more week and you get a week off, hell yeah. What, in December? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Gearing up for the holidays? What, myself? Or circus? Do do. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. It's gonna be a bit of a hot minute. The rest of this is simple, straightforward. Da 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 da. You can boys see all the lights. Oh, bless. Have I seen the special world at the end of Dram 3? Possibly. I've seen like I don't know where the levels are that I've seen. I've seen the levels, but not their location on the map, so there might have been some special world levels I've seen. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm getting a little bit impatient now, as you can tell. I need to be a little bit more patient again. Do it the slow way. Do 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 do. Can I just do this? I can. Okay. Got kind of some kind of Christmas train. Hey. Do 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 do. Especially like that, Chris. Oh yeah yeah yeah. The locomotive. Do 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 la do do. Music's pretty good. I like the music. Alright, this bit, I just don't understand. I mean, I understand it, but it's just so bloody tight. It's so tight. Compared to the rest of the level, it's like extremely difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay. Take our time. Let's not do anything stupid. Right, so we want to hit that. Slowly does it. Okay. I wasn't taking any chances. I don't know whether there was going to be a troll coming up or whether something would fall from the sky like a fish. There we go. We got it. That was a good level. It's a good level. That bit with the slide was probably the hardest thing by far, because it was just so tight. It was just so tight. You had to jump so you could actually get through that bit. If it was all ice, it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But because the ice was at the front and the ice stopped halfway through, that was made it a little bit hard. But we got it though. Have a good day and a good night. You too, Circus. Say it's good to see you and enjoy the week off as well. And I hope your boy enjoys the train. Choo-choo. Sandblasted, thank you much for the streak. Thank you much for the 33. All right, chat. We're gonna check out Sub-Zero Slingshot. Let's go. Music? Oh, I see. Okay. Nice to know I had a duck. Do 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 do. Nice to know. Time for some ice physics. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh wait, okay, so there's like low gravity going on as well. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on in this level which is not immediately apparent, but it looks like there's low gravity as well, which kind of makes sense with that jump. Do do do. Okay, this seems like a cool little idea. I like this idea. Do 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 do. Time for ice physics. What about the star level below? Oh, the star level is a teleporter. So we've already been from there. That's where we came from. What's the star? Okay. Do do do. You have to put on the brakes, but you're kind of off screen when you do that. Is it laggy? Chat, has anyone seen lag? The game's not lagging, that I can see. Oh, great. Don't seem to be dropping any, don't seem to be dropping any, thingy-bobs. Any frames. Whee! There we go. What? 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 Am I supposed to keep the P speed somehow? How are you supposed to do that? You ducked when you should have penguined. Whee! Thou dart when you should have penguined. You silly goose. Da da da. So you stop there. You got no choice but to stop there. Okay, that's how you do it. Jesus, these bloody these munchers. These munchers are everywhere. Do 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 do. I've not seen any of Stranger Things yet, unfortunately, Sorabi. It's not really a series I've been watching myself. How long have I been playing Mario? What, Mario Kaizo? Or just Mario in general? Mario Kaizo I've been playing since 2021. Do do. Whee! Do a full reset, rewatch, and you're still in season 1. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, come on, come on. This is getting silly now. Whee! Chat, we might be in this level for some time. Get yourself nice and comfy. It's got good music. It's got nice, calming music. But we might be here for a hot minute. Boo, 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 boo. I have literally zero Casio itch. Like, I have no desire to play that one at all. No desire to play Casio. Do 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 do. I heard Casio. I just don't think I'll enjoy it. I don't think I'll think it. It's fun. And at this point, I'm more interested in playing hacks which I enjoy playing, rather than the hacks which I don't enjoy playing. I might go back to Jam 3 at some point. Not anytime soon, but we'll probably go back to Jam 3 at some point. Maybe next year or something. Casio and Tweed. H! Woo! Okay, yeah, what else can I call it end there? Do 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 do. We got H! Oh! Bow bow bow. You need to finish Lanny World. Lanny World's pretty good. Enjoyed it when he eventually gave in to Dash's pressure. That's good. I mean, Drake and I like very different things though when it comes to Kaizo. So I'm not surprised Drake did like it, because Drake likes the precision. Drake likes the the grind, that kind of stuff. I get very annoyed very easily with overly long levels, and I think Casio has overly long levels when it comes to precision. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Nice. Ground beef. Do 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 do. Hey Mia, it's YouTuber Mia. I thought the legends were merely legends. I thought the legends were myths. Do 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 do. Lanny World is a good one, FaZe. I love Lanny World. You go to the first round? Oh, why would you want to play the first round? It's terrible, that one. terrible hack first round. Just can't part with him. Do. Pineapple! Somewhat like the creator. Ugh. Alright. First round is so terrible. It's almost as bad as everyone's gone. What? What? Do. Which one, Tiffy? I've got two. Do. I would say that everyone's gone seems to be doing some good rounds on YouTube. There's a lot of like playthroughs of everyone's gone on YouTube. Do. Oh, that's a big jump, Faisy. Going to Invictus after the first round. That's a very big jump. I wish you luck on that one. Boing, boing. The Matsu ran away. God, these munchers, man. These munchers. Do. You give low gravity and then you put munchers in a way where you're always going to hit them if you're not careful. I guess we'll just have to be careful. Boing, boing, woo! Or not. Do. Really enjoyed it. Who was playing it, Joni? Am I a Scotland? Am I a Scotland? Am I a Scotland? No, I'm not a Scotland. Do. Noisy a yard. Oh, my commentary. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed talking about it. I didn't know whether what I was saying was of any interest to anyone, but I think a few people were interested. You know, how to make hacks and, you know, what went in behind it, kind of thing. Good morning, B1. Oh, sorry, Bone, I should say. Not B1. Sarah Seabass with the membership over on YouTube. Thanks so much for the membership. Enjoy those sexy tweeting emotes you add, well, and your numbered hat on YouTube. Let's see those YouTube emotes. Do. Oh, it's munchers off the screen! You can't put the munchers off the screen! No, you can't do that! You can't do that! You can't do that! You can't put munchers off the screen like that! That's unfair! That's evil! That's evil Knievel! And that's also kind of evil there as well. Do look before you leap. I am looking. Well, you know you can't look when you leap if they're off the screen. If they're off the screen, you can't really look where you leap. Do 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 do. Best not play SMW. SMM2. I have no desire to play Mario Maker. Is this? I don't think it is. It sounds like this is Stardew. Do 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 do. Don't think it is Stardew, but it sounds very Stardew-esque. You know, it's got that Stardew feel about it. Oh, that is so hard. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Do 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 do. I mean, I'd already died before, but Dark Chicken, how's it going? Ugh. The off-screen wompage is real. I mean, that's okay because that's like a troll thing, right? There's a lot of if you're doing like a troll, that's fine. But if it's a part of a setup, then it's not fine. And the fact that the muncher's off screen there is not part of the it's not a troll. It's part of the setup, essentially. That jump! What do you want me to do with that jump, buddy? Do do do. Wow wow wow. Do do do. Do do. That's what you want me to do. Right. Run! Okay. Well, that didn't work out very well, now did it? Spin jump. You spin jump, you go straight into a muncher. Something wasn't quite right about that setup. Do 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 do. Whee! Do do do. Boo boo. The execution was slightly flawed. Oh, okay. Not so sure how I touched that, but. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. I like to eat the mushroom. I like the mushroom. The mushroom is good. Mushroom is my friend. He's a fun guy. Mushroom. I actually do wish these were instant kill munchers. It'd be a lot easier, I think. Do 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 do. That's it. Aha! Aha! God. Oh, you can't do that! Okay. Almost, almost. Because there's low gravity, I was completely messed up there. I was like, what? Okay. do 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 do. But that's progress. There's number one. Do do do. Whee! Da da da. Bum. Chat, who's falling asleep so far? Because of the music. Ugh. Do 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 do. Music is very, very chilled, isn't it? It's like, oh, sleepy time. I press jump. I press jump. Right, this level was actually quite long. I thought it was. I thought it would be finished by now. Maybe that's the last jump, but I would have thought it'd be finished by now. Quite a long level. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Boop. Boop. Huh? What? What? I followed the coin trail and it was like, okay, now what? Now what, game? So, okay, so I guess ignore the coin trail. Get good. You get good, you just have to ignore the indicators, Tweed. God, I can't believe you didn't know you had to ignore the indicators. What a noob. What an absolute noob. Do do do. La doo dum. Read them better and more fluently? So when you see a coin trail going straight up, you don't read that as go straight up then. You read it as actually keep it going forward and actually guard yourself into a one-tile gap on the other side of the hole. Of course. It's so obvious. When the arrow points left, you must go right. Do 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 do. Obviously. Oh, can you imagine a level which its gimmick is to give you false indicators? I mean, the level tells you at the very beginning, ignore the indicators. These are misleading. And then the whole entire level it's just filled with wrong indicators, deliberate wrong indicators. Oh, there's a level like that in Jump, or is there? That's in Maker as well. So yes, ignore the indicators, they are false. They are false. Do do. Do do do. Except for exactly one of them, that's perfect. Turns out the initial initial message is false and it's an auto level. Whee! Oh, wrong place. Yeah, you've been watching too much Carl Science. True. Hey, Emmanuel. What if there's a Kaizo block in front of you and it says jump? Well, then you just you hit the Kaizo block, I imagine. I mean, it wouldn't be a great troll, but it'd be an interesting troll, because then it kind of teaches the player not to trust any of the indicators. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What is that jump? I don't understand that jump at all. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that in Learn the Kaizo? Well, yeah, but that's more of a tutorial, yeah. To say, look, no, this is what Kaizo block is. This second half is very strange. Like, it's not telegraphed to the point where I can actually read what's going on most of the time. Ugh. And the low grav is kind of messing me up a bit. Da 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 dee. La dee da. Da da da. Lee da da. Da da da. Chat, we have ourselves a Hurix. If you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Hurix, now's your chance to do so. I've seen Hurix in here for a while, actually. I hope they're doing okay. Boo, boo, boo. It's Milo! How's it going, buddy? What? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I think we need a break. I was trying to beat this before a break. Or at least beat this level. But I don't think we're near the end yet. I think this level is like very long in the second half. Nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. You're sure what that means? What, taking a break? I'm gonna be probably going to grab myself a coffee in a second. Do 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 do. Nice. I got a nice caramel coffee. I'm probably gonna end up using. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see. Now we're discussing fake indicators. I think Manuel was saying, what if there was a an indicator that says jump and it's right underneath a Kaizo block? Do 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 do. Oh, chat. Between you and me and the pillar posts, this music is a little bit too sleepy. This music is a little bit too sleepy. I mean, it's nice, but I'd rather have something a little bit more jamming in my Kaizo. Doo 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 doo. What are you saying? Exactly. It's very, very sleep-inducing, isn't it? Do do do. Do I play Mario Odyssey? I have played Mario Odyssey, yeah. I've played Mario Odyssey a few times actually. Do do. Pumpkin, GG's and Catching Side Furix. GG's. Do 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 do. Odyssey's a fun game. Yeah, Odyssey's really good. My favorite 3D Mario is still Galaxy though. I still think Galaxy's better. But Odyssey's pretty good. Do do do. Oh, for God's sake. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, now it doesn't line up. Now it doesn't line up. Fantastic. Ugh. Hey, Scum. How's it going? Do 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 do. Whee! Yeah. They have Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Switch now? They do. They do indeed. It's true. It's true. Hey, Drew. Moon gravity? Yeah, we've got moon gravity or low gravity. See you later, Jenny. Thank you much for being here. We'll catch you later. Yeah, Sunshine's good. Sunshine's got a few problems with it, I think, in terms of like the platforming. But Sunshine's pretty good. Do 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 do. $64 is the best Mario? I would say 64 is definitely a pioneer. I would definitely say that 64 is a nostalgic favorite. Is it the best 3D Mario? No. No, not by a long shot. But that's due to his age and the console was on and stuff. But it's definitely a pioneer and definitely one of the greatest Mario games. I wouldn't say it's the best 3D Mario though, not by a long shot. That's definitely gonna be Galaxy for me. For me, it's gonna be Galaxy. But to say, Odyssey's pretty good as well. I think what makes me prefer Galaxy over Odyssey for the most part, and this is gonna sound very strange, is that Galaxy has an end to it, you know? Whereas Odyssey, you can't, it takes forever to beat Odyssey 100%. Now, for a lot of people, that's not a problem. What am I doing here? For a lot of people, that's not an issue. Okay, there you go. I had to think there. I was like, am I safe? But can I finish it? No. So, for example, Galaxy has how many stars are in Galaxy? It's not a lot compared to Odyssey. Where Odyssey has like over 1,000 moons, and I will be honest, some of the moons are kind of just randomly placed somewhere. I find Galaxy for myself personally a lot because it's quicker and easier to complete, if that makes sense. It's a better game in my opinion, a lot tighter game. Whereas Odyssey just keeps going and going and going essentially. It never really ends. So 120? I can't remember exactly how many stars there are in Galaxy. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ba 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 ba. As 18, yeah. I do remember, so last year we tried to catch them all. Gotta catch them all. We tried to catch all the moons in Odyssey, and I got bored. I actually got bored of Odyssey because there's just too many stars. There's just way too many stars. The platform is crazy. Hollow Knight must have been very easy. Hey, at Night Owl. Hollow Knight is easy now. When I first started playing Hollow Knight, it was actually quite difficult because it's a different set of platforming. Yeah, Hollow Knight now is quite easy. Finally enough, chat. Speaking of Hollow Knight, tonight, not right now, but tonight, for our second stream, we're going to be continuing on with Silk Song. So if that tickles your fancy, come along tonight for some Silk Song. We're not done right now, I'm just mentioning it. But yeah, we'll be playing some Silk Song later. Or continuing on with Silk Song, I should say. Now, Silk Song platforming is a lot different to a Hollow Knight platforming. Well, not a lot different, but a step up, I should say. Try Nightmare Grim and think he's still easy. Oh no, that's not platforming. That's combat. But yes, I know what you mean, Gaza. Ladies and gentlebots, I am going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to grab myself a coffee. I have some nice caramel flavored coffee waiting for me on the side. I'm going to use it. It is instant coffee. Then we'll come back. We're going to continue on with this hack. We're going to check out Cascade City. If you like what you see, chat, please consider hitting that follow button on Twitch or that sub button on YouTube. And also a big thank you for the likes on YouTube as well. They really do help with our ongoing fight with the YouTube algorithm. So if you've not already hit that like button, please consider doing so. You can literally hit that button and run away. Nobody would be none the wiser. Yeah, I'm going to literally disappear. If you are on YouTube, that means you're going to listen to some music, because I still have not yet finished the YouTube clip show for break. Sorry about that. So you're going to have to listen to some music. If you are on Twitch, you get to play some words on stream. But I will be back in 3 minutes, and then I'm going to sort of like have a little quick break, and then we're going to be back to the Marios. Chat, do you like Mario? Do you like Mario, chat? Let me hear you scream. I want to hear you scream, chat. Just don't scream in capital letters, because otherwise the auto model will snipe you. Yes! I like it, Mario. I like it, Mario. The Mario's good. I like it, Mario. We like red Luigi. Do. All right, let me just set up the brake. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I am enjoying this hack, by the way. This hack is really good. I say it's still rough around the edges here and there. There's definitely some things I would change personally, but very good break at the moment. Very good hack at the moment, I should say. All right, here we go. Break time. Oh, hang on. Break time not worky. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Twitchers, make some noise, make some words. YouTubers, go grab yourself a coffee, go stretch your legs. Oh, do all that good stuff. I will be back in about 3 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And while I'm gone, contemplate something. Contemplate something. What do you want to see in the upcoming Zelda film, chat? Do you want to see Navi? Do you want to see Tingle? Do you want to see Ganon or Ganondorf, or both? Do you want to see is it Marlon? What's the name of the girl, the redhead who sings? Is it Marlon? Marlin? Do you want to see? Do you see her? What do you want to see in the upcoming Zelda film? Let me know on a postcard. I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Ladies and gentlepots, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch today, both the red and purple platforms. We're playing a little bit of Mario in the form of a ROM hack called Nakuma. Nakuma? And I'm going to eat some biscuits because I'm hungry. Hi, Dr. Nick. Wait a minute. It's Dr. Tweed. Although with this hat, it's more like Dr. Doolittle. Chad, do you think he's called Dr. Doolittle because he was very lazy? No Snickers bar? No, I ate the last of my Snickers bar yesterday, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But chat, I was talking about the Zelda film. Should they bring back Navi? Should Navi star in the upcoming Zelda film? Remember, it's live action. And if so, who's going to play Navi? Personally thinking, I think The Rock should play Navi. I think Dwayne Johnson should play Navi. Just imagine The Rock in like a fairy outfit. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I think it'd be perfect. Jason Statham has Tingle. Exactly, Steve. That's what made me think of it. He's played the Tooth Fairy. Navi with a Punisher attitude. Matt Lucas's Tingle. To be honest, that would actually work. Would it be a role in the film? Navi's role in the film would just be saying, "Hey, listen!" every 5 seconds. Hey, listen! And then the guy who plays Link would just be going slowly insane. Like you just watch his face throughout the film, and you can see his eye twitching. You can suddenly see him getting a little bit more aggravated and sort of like frustrated. Hey, listen! And then at the very end of the film, he literally just grabs Navi, shoves her into a jar, and then lobs the jar into the volcano. And then the credits start rolling. See, I've already written the story for the film. That went dark. Trust me, anyone who's ever played Ocarina of Time probably feels the same way when it comes to Navi. Hey, Daniel. Thank you very much and welcome back. Welcome back to yourself. Few words of dialogue. Yeah, a few words, lots of dialogue. It'd just be Vin Diesel. Hey, hey, listen, hey. Family, family, family. Groot and family. That's basically Vin Diesel, isn't it? Family. Groot, family, family. That basically covers all of his roles for the last 10 years. Who plays Sprite, the fairy from the cartoon? Who's Sprite? I know Navi, I don't know Sprite. You almost missed the words, Drew. You almost missed it. I'm still interested to see who they go play as Ganondorf. Oh, the Riddick. I love the Riddick movies. The Riddick movies are a combination of actually decent films and so bad it's good kind of thing. So, for example, Pitch Black, good film. Pitch Black is a good film. That's the first Riddick film. And he's not even the star in that one. Then the Chronicles of Riddick, the one where he is the star, is so bad it's good. Has some very strong Warhammer 40k vibes with that one. Is there not a third one, right? The third one is, again, pretty much a decent movie, but also so bad it's good kind of thing. Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick has its own charm. They went 40k with it, and then they suddenly pulled back from that. I was on last night. Okay, interesting. I've not seen the third one. The only thing I know about the third one, spoilers, because even though I've not seen the film, I still know the actual twist. Spoilers, chat. So plug in your ears if you don't want to hear the spoilers of the third Riddick film. But I believe you meet the father of the cop from the first game, right? Either the father or the son of the cop from the first game. And I'm pretty sure, from the clips I've seen, the actor they got to play him doesn't look all that much different in age to the, yeah, Daddy Johns. It doesn't look that different to Johns from the first game, in terms of age. So I'm like, wait, he was your son? He looks like, you could be brothers. In fact, I thought there were brothers until they mentioned he was his father. Vin Diesel was in Saving Private Ryan. Was he? Hang on, let me think. I can't think of where he would be. Is he? Jones was a bit of, well, what the original one? Yeah, possibly. He gets killed by the German sniper. Oh, is he the guy? Is he the guy who gets gunned down by the sniper and he's left in the opening and he's crying out to his platoon, and Tom Hanks is like, no, leave him. We can't go out there because if we do, the sniper gets him. Is that Vin Diesel? That guy's like, please, no, help me, kind of thing. Is that Vin Diesel? I didn't even twig that was him. There's 3 years difference between the two actors, and Riddick's supposed to be 10 years. It was supposed to be 10 years later. Yeah, exactly. The actor they got to play Daddy Johns did not look old enough. They should have had him older, or at least have him as a son, you know. The son would make sense because then he would age up. But yeah, he didn't look that much older than his supposed son. The D is fake. All right, the D is fake, Twitchers. The D is fake. Chat, what is your favorite film that's so bad it's good? What's your guilty pleasure when it comes to films? Like a film that you know is incredibly bad, but you watch it nonetheless because you enjoy it. Mine will probably be, well, it's not my most favourite of that category, but one of those would be, for me, Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1, yeah. Travis, yeah, Resident Evil 1 is, well, even Resident Evil 2, the film. In fact, any of the Resident Evil films, actually. Jingle All the Way. Is Jingle All the Way bad? Kingpin. Mario Bros. 93. The original and best. Bum, 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 bum. Also, chat, for me, in that category that's so bad that I actually enjoy it, Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. You know, that film. I actually enjoy that film. It might have something to do with the steampunk in it, but I do enjoy it. I thought it was a good film. I mean, it's a bad film, but I thought it was a bad good film, or good bad film, if that makes sense. It's an entertaining, exactly. It's an entertaining film. It may be a bad film. It's no Rosebud or anything, but it's or Citizen Kane. But it's definitely an entertaining film. Is that with the giant spider? With the mechanical one, yeah. Olympus, yeah. Mechanical, steam-powered spider. Wild Wild West was a great film. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was stupid, but it was supposed to be. You turned down The Matrix to be in Wild Wild West. You know what? I think that was the right choice, because I cannot imagine anyone being Neo other than Keanu Reeves. Oh, sorry, Skirm. What chat do you want? You want to see the Dupoo? Okay, got it. Off goes one. Yeah, I know, Mike. That's kind of what inspired my my decision to make him into Navi, because I've not seen the film, but I've seen clips of him in a fairy outfit when he was playing the Tooth Fairy. You watch Garfield Thanksgiving on YouTube and they make a Citizens Kane joke, and I say, yeah, that would appeal to the kids. I think that's probably for the adults that so there's the adults that were dragged along to see the film. I actually appreciate children's films that have something in there for the adults. You know, like a little sort of like oldie-timey reference that the generation of the parents would get. That kind of thing, just so they know. Look, no, it's like the writers of the film are like, look, it's a kids' film. We know you've been roped in by your kids to see this film, but we're going to give you a little nugget, a little drop of sort of like humor that you, the adults, will get, just to keep you on the verge of insanity. Something naughty like, no, not necessarily something naughty, but something like, you know, as I say, a 1950s reference joke, or something that an older person would get if they're into films, that kind of thing, like a Citizen Kane reference. Adult humor is also very good at that as well. Yeah. And that's what changes a film from a kids' film to a family film, because it has those sort of like indirect references that the adults would enjoy. Nothing too blatant, nothing too on the nose. Yeah, Pixar is very good at that as well. Wait, no, I was gonna say, yeah, that's Shrek, and so wait, Shrek's not Pixar. Shrek is DreamWorks. Anyone seen Planet 51? I haven't, but I know the premise. Has references to Alien. Yeah, and that's for the adults. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's probably some edgelord kid out there who knows who and what Alien is. You know, that's the edgelord 12-year-old who's like, oh, I saw Alien when I was 6, kind of thing. I thought it was boring, that kind of thing. So there might be some kids out there who know who and what Alien is. What's my favorite all-time movie? You can't ask me that. You can't ask me that. I have favorite genres of film. I don't have an overall favorite film. So, for example, fantasy, Lord of the Rings, obviously, for fantasy. War film. Favorite war film is probably Enemy at the Gates, if anyone's seen Enemy at the Gates. Closely followed by Saving Private Ryan, of course. Favorite sci-fi is probably going to be Star Wars, I imagine. Favorite horror is going to be probably Alien, I guess. If you can class that as that. Interstellar is your favorite sci-fi? Interstellar's pretty good. Has anyone seen Sunshine? Anyone seen Sunshine with Cillian Murphy? I think that's a Ridley Scott one as well, actually. Sunshine. But Sunshine's pretty good. That's one of my favorites, sci-fis. It's because it's like what I call a low-budget sci-fi, if that makes sense. It's an underrated movie, Sunshine, yeah. It's a very underrated movie. And it doesn't even have a good ending, neither. It's got a, well, it doesn't have a happy ending, I should say. It's got a very ambiguous open end. Police Academy 7? Do you know a film that's so bad it's actually really bad? Police Academy 7? Alright, chat, before we go into Mario's, I'm going to floor you. You ready to be floored with some shock? I am not a big fan of Police Academy. I'm sorry, don't go, I can change. But I'm not a big fan of Police Academy. It's not that it's not that I get offended by it, because obviously I don't. I just find it boring. I find it boring, which is really weird because I love Naked Gun, I love Aeroplane, I love British humour, I love Monty Python, and to be honest, you know, a Police Academy should appeal to me because it's literally a hodgepodge of all of those things. Oh, Danny Boyle, thank you, yes, it was Danny Boyle. So, you know, all of that is a hodgepodge of those kind of things. But yeah, I just didn't really get into Police Academy for some reason. I don't know why. I think when I started watching it, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. You know, and that obviously does colour your experience with a film if you're not in the best frame of mind. But yeah, I just didn't really get into it. 1 to 3 are pretty good. After that, it just went downhill rapidly. Yeah. Yeah, those kind of films do, though. They kind of become cash cows. Or cash grabs, I should say. You did a marathon once? What, from 1 to 7? You have one chance to redeem yourself. What do you think of Princess Bride? I have never seen Princess Bride. However, I do tend to quote from the Princess Bride, and the clips I've seen of the Princess Bride, I do like. So when I finally sit down to watch The Princess Bride, I am very much expecting to enjoy the film. Does that redeem me? Inconceivable! See, I get that reference. The Grand Nagus saying inconceivable. Do you get that reference? Alright, chat, we're gonna go back into the Maui Wars. I've not seen Edge of Tomorrow. I have heard of it, though. I do indeed. Do I like horror films? Anything that doesn't have ghosts in it. I'm not a big fan of ghosts. Oh, God! Okay, the background needs to be dimmer. Okay, this is gonna be hard to see anything. Oh God, that background is very distracting. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepared to die. Yeah, you see, I know that quote as well. I also know the quote when he's fighting the hero. Isn't the main lead in Princess Bride the Robin Hood from Men in Tights? Is he not the Robin Hood from Men in Tights? I'm pretty sure it's the same actor. Oh, we can stand here. I didn't realise that. Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Redemption. And you can shoot me here, chat. I would say it's the best prison film out there. You know what I mean by prison films? I think prison film should be its own genre, but it's the best prison film. Men in Tights is amazing. Yeah, Men in Tights is really good. You see, chat, Men in Tights are like, you know, by all means, Police Academy should be my kind of comedy. I just do really get into it. Not entirely sure why. Shawshank Redemption, yeah. Shank Redemption. Green Mile's pretty good. Alcatraz is pretty good as well. Yeah, someone in YouTube just mentioned Alcatraz as well. Escape from Alcatraz with Clint Eastwood. We had 3 people mentioned Escape from Alcatraz. I've never seen Escape from Alcatraz. I've only seen Escape from New York, which I know is a very different film. You're tired, boss? Oh no! Let my gentle docile tones lull you to sleep. Prisoner of Azkaban, the best prison film. I have seen The Rock. I wouldn't say The Rock is a prison film though. It's set in an abandoned prison, but The Rock's definitely not a prison film. Chat, in my opinion, a prison film is exactly what the name implies. It's about a drama in a prison. You know, the horrors and the drama of being in a prison. So things like, well, you could even say The Great Escape is kind of that as well, to be fair. Things like The Shawshank, Green Mile, even though technically speaking Green Mile is a horror. Wasn't Shawshank also written by Stephen King? I think we had this discussion before. Was it Stephen King that wrote Shawshank? Yeah. Yeah, so Stephen King both wrote Shawshank and Green Mile. I think he wrote Shawshank first before Green Mile. Damn. Is Alien 3 a prison movie? I mean, no. I mean, it could be. I realize halfway through making this this description that I'm probably going to trip over my own feet here with this prison movie, this prison genre. But no, I would say Alien 3 is not a prison movie, even though it is set in the prison. But it is a sci-fi. It's not like a prison drama or anything like that. It's a sci-fi. It's a horror. Oh, is that a spin thing? You can't do that. I mean, you can do that because you have done it. But you change the color of those blocks. You see the outline, chat? You see the outline next to the stars? That's a spin block. But they're usually blue? I think they're usually blue. But the palette's wrong here. It's black. So I was fooled. I didn't really know what that was. Stir Crazy is the best prison movie? That's Gene Wilder, right? It's almost easy to read. Will you count Shutter Island as a prison movie? Okay, you know what? I think I might have to withdraw this prison movie theory. Oh, I'm Richard. Yeah, Richard Pryor. I think I might have to withdraw this this prison movie thing because I would say that Shutter Island is not a prison movie. However, going back to the original question of what is my favorite film, I do like Shutter Island. I do like Shutter Island, even though the twist is very obvious from the start. I'm causing a ruckus. I do like Shutter Island. I think it's one of Leo's best films. Not his best film, but one of his best films. They made another one Hot local grandpa? I thought the first one was banned. What about Titanic? Titanic was okay. Titanic was basically his debut, right? I don't know if he was in much before Titanic. Leo? I think that was pretty much his debut. Or at least it was definitely the launching pad. It became a lot more popular than, is it Kate Winslet? Is it Kate Winslet who was his co-star? She kind of like disappeared after Titanic, well, as far as I'm aware anyway. Which is a shame because she was quite an attractive lady. Inside Man was the great two watchings. Inside Man, yeah, Inside Man's the mob drama, right? The mob thriller. Kate Winslet's done loads. She probably has. I just probably can't remember right now what she's been in. I just remember Leo's stuff more than I do Kate's. It's a heist movie. Ah, okay. Oh, Departed. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah. Departed is one I'm thinking of. Really like the Ghostwriter, some serialities with Shutter Island. I mean, listen, chat. Shutter Island is not perfect, right? I mean, some of the acting's a little bit hokey. Some of the twists are telegraphed way in advance, so you know what the actual twist is going to be way before they actually do the twist. Like when I don't want to toot my own horn, but when I first watched Shutter Island, I knew the ending like halfway through the film. I'd already guessed what the ending was going to be, and guessed correctly, I might add. But it's still a good film because I think like the atmosphere is really good, and you know what they do with the actual cinematography is really good. Enjoy the look, Jenny. But yeah, I like Shutter Island. It's been a while since I've seen it, actually. Well, you got me there, Drew. Perhaps. But only when she's wearing that pendant. Wearing only that pendant. Ah. Oh yeah. I didn't really watch Extras. Extras is also Ricky Gervais, right? Learn to free dive for Avatar. Is she in Avatar? Is Kate Winslet in Avatar? Lord of War's pretty good. I've seen it once. I can't really remember a lot of it, but I remember it being pretty good. But then, to be honest, most things that Nicolas Cage is in is pretty good, with exception to maybe Ghost Rider. Oh, catching that is actually quite hard. Shawshank Redemption and Green Mile, yeah. Lord of War is good. It's made by the same people who made Gattaca? She's in the second one. Yeah. Way of Water, yeah, the second one. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom. The reader in the school. She play Azula. Not that Avatar. Oh no! If there was a Avatar film with Kate Winslet playing as Azula, that would be a very interesting film indeed. She might be a bit too old to play Azula. blah, 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 blah. Speaking of Azula chat, did you know if there's any Avatar Last Airbender fans in the chat? Did you know they're bringing that back? They're actually making an animated, I'm not talking about like the remakes or the live action remakes. They're making an animated sequel film based on the Avatar Last Airbender. I think they're bringing back the old actors as well, like the voice actors. Bam, bam. And I do believe that they're also making another installment of the Avatar saga as well. So you had obviously the Last Airbender, and then you had Korra. I think they're making a third installment of Avatar to follow those two. Do 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 do. So if we have any Avatar fans in the chat who was interested in any of that. Remember me? Yeah, you're the guy who owes me $50, right? You're the guy who owes me money. I was surprised because your friends hadn't seen Apocalyptica. Apocalyptica. Oh, that's the is it Mayan? Is it Mayan or Aztec one? Relic. I think it's Mayan. Maybe might be Aztec. Apocalyptica. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. Damn, that's hard. Damn, that's hard. Damn. Hey, much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, basically, yeah. I think I've seen half of it. I think I found Apocalyptica on TV, and I think I found it halfway through the film. I think I watched the end of it. I can't remember. It was a while back. But I've not seen the film in full, is what I'm trying to say. Very much for that follow. All follows are anonymous, as well as subs on the old tube. So you can lurk in peace. So chat, if you don't know what the gimmick of this level is, do you see the star blocks? You can jump on the star blocks. You do like a little wall jump. Trouble is, it's kind of hard to catch up with anything. It's a little bit claustrophobic here and there. Do. It's going okay, Retro. Just enjoying a little bit of Kaizo and talking about films. Makes a change from talking about food all the time. Hey Danny, it's me, Lee from YouTube. Hey Lee. Welcome to the Twitch side of live. Do. And Danny's here as well. I heard foods. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where is my burrito? Where's my burrito? My favorite burrito is probably pulled pork. Am I allowed that as an option? Ooh, what am I looking at here? Wow, that was very well indicated. I had no idea what I was doing. Okay, now I know what we need to do. We need to stay on the blocks until the Cooper comes into range and then jump off him. But I had no idea that's what the indicators were telling me. I like burritos. Chat, I love Mexican food. There, I said it. I said it. It is my my most shameful secret, I love Mexican food. I love burritos, I love chili. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I say Mexican food, I mean Tex-Mex, because in UK that is Mexican food, rightly or wrongly. I do mean Tex-Mex, but I love Tex-Mex food. Do 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 do. Get more turkeys to raise like 11? You're raising 11 turkeys? Hell yeah. Damn. Surf and turf is such a good invention. What about surf, turf, and flight? Have you had that before? That's when you have a seafood, a red meat, and a poultry. So surf, turf, and flight. Oh, sorry, Timmy. I talk to so many people. I forget little details like that. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, your turkey. Yeah. I can remember the name of the turkey. I thought you meant the number 11. Do 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 do. Will this new turkey be 12 to me? Do 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 do. No pineapple pizza. Oh, chat, you'd be so proud of me. You remember yesterday when I said, oh, I really want a pizza? Do you remember? I was like, I really want a pizza. I've not had a takeaway in 2 weeks. And I really want a pizza. I didn't have a pizza in the end. I did not have a pizza in the end. I had some healthy food. I had some vegetables, which wasn't anywhere near as fun, but it's definitely more healthy. Wow. One of them should be named 12. Technically, delivery and takeaway are different. I mean, not really. Nowadays, it's kind of interchangeable. Eat pizza, but I need to lose weight, chat. I need to lose weight. I need to lose a stone before October. No, sorry, before April. Need to lose a stone before April. A stone is 14 pounds, by the way, which is 20 kilos? Question mark? I'm not entirely sure about that one. Maybe 20 kilos. It's the holidays. Diet later. Do do do. You're not welcome to Japan if you don't lose weight. Yes, they weigh you at the airport, and if you weigh over a certain amount, they're like, nope, you can't come in. Go back onto the plane, back you go. No, but in all seriousness, they do apparently have a fitness test before you can go into Pokemon Worlds. So I do need at least pass the fitness test on the Pokemon World. It'll be a very, very easy thing I could probably do right now, but there's definitely some kind of fitness test, which is just ludicrous, by the way, but it is what it is. That's not the reason why I'm losing weight, by the way. That's just a by the way kind of comment. Claim you want to learn sumo? You always lose weight next year? That's true. That is very true. MZ, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Planning on traveling in his own luggage. No, there's nothing really special about April. Just that it's 6 months, which is a good period of time to lose weight in. And you know when you go on holiday, chat, you want to get beach ready, that kind of thing. Get beach ready. It's that kind of mentality. Get nice and beach ready for when I go on holiday. So I'm lounging on the Tokyo beaches. I assume there's beaches in Tokyo. The tweed kini, exactly. I need to wear my tweed kini. Ah! The beach isn't ready for me. The beach isn't ready for me. Do 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 do. H! Woo! Onion, a sandwich with mustard. Ooh. What kind of onion? Brown onion? Do you like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, I like Arnie. I like Arnie's like 80s stuff. Oh, on that topic, chat. Has anyone seen Running Man? Has anyone seen the remake of Running Man that came out this month, last month? Did anyone see the remake of Running Man? Is it any good? How does it compare to the Arnie one? Because I love Arnie's 80s sci-fis. Running Man, Total Recall. Sixth Sense is not technically 80s, but it's in the same kind of spirit. Yeah, there's a remake, chat. There's a remake of The Running Man. There's a remake of The Running Man. It's extremely faithful to the book, but more boring than the 80s. Yeah, I've heard that the 80s one is nowhere near the same as the book. It's a very different plot. Yeah, you told me it's very good, but very different. The Arnie one must be better. We don't forget what the time it was made. The Arnie ones were made in the 80s, which are like a very different sort of like vibe. Very sort of like flashy and loud kind of vibe, whereas this one's obviously made in the 2020s, which is a lot more subtle. Do 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 do. Conan the Barbarian was hilarious. Do 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 do. Kindergarten Cop. Oh, yeah. You know what? Arnie's done some very good films. Actually, he's not just been the muscle-bound meathead. He's done quite a few good comedies. No, Kindergarten Cop is really good. I love Kindergarten Cop. That's what I would say. That's my sister's favorite film. Is Kindergarten Cop. My sister loves that film to death. Twins is pretty good. Terminator. Let's not forget Terminator, chat. I mean, I know that's not technically a comedy, but it does have comical elements to it. Who is your daddy and what does he do? True Lies? I didn't really get into True Lies. I don't know why. Again, I think I probably wasn't in the right frame of mind when I watched it, but I've seen True Lies. I did think it was boring. Don't know why. I just didn't get into it. Last Action Hero was pretty good. Get to the chopper! Oh, you got sniped, Timmy. Automod sniped ya. Pipa some air. Yeah, Arnie's done some great stuff. I mean, was he a good governor? Probably not. I don't really know, to be honest. But he was definitely a fantastic... It was actually a good character actor, if that makes sense. You belong to me now! Okay, this is actually a hard jump to do. I'm trying to go neutral, but I don't seem to be getting the distance. He wasn't constantly in the news. He's a high-level A-list celebrity, and he wasn't constantly in the news. That is actually pretty good going, actually, because he would be in the news all the time just because of his celebrity status. As much as you like to say, chat, you have to agree that Arnie is A-list. I mean, he's retired, sure, but he was A-list. Everyone knows who Arnold is. I love 6 Day. I like 6 Day. It's one of his overlooked films, is 6 Day. Like, it was made a little bit too late because it was like in the 90s, but it still had that Arnie's 80s sci-fi vibe about it. There you go. Hard to be back. He made another Terminator back in 2019. Yeah, that was Dark Fate, right? Yeah, maybe retirement's not the right word. He's no longer in the oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? He's taking probably smaller roles. He no longer in starring roles. It's kind of what I mean to say. So he's retired from like the starring light, but he might still be acting as well in like side roles. Dark date. Well, okay, I won't bother watching The Running Man then. The remake. I watched the remake of Total Recall. That was terrible. Total Recall's remake only had one thing good about it. Can you guess? Can you guess, chat, what the one good thing about Total Recall was? The remake. If anyone remembers the remake back in the 90s, was it 90s or early noughties? No, that was the original. Sharon Stone was the original. Do you know who played in the, yeah. Kate Beckinsale is the only good thing about the remake. Laurie, that's it, Laurie. He plays Laurie. I was trying to think of the character's name, Laurie. Hey, what's that follow? Welcome in. So, all follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Same with the subs on YouTube. We are a lurk-friendly channel here, chat. We talk about nonsense here as well. I've not seen Dark Fate myself. But I heard bad things about it. Well, no, that's not true. I've seen clips of Dark Fate, so I've seen like bits and bobs of it. I haven't seen the full thing though. But to be honest, is it Genesis? After Genesis, I was very much put off the new Terminator films. Genesis just turned me off Terminator. We all know, chat, in our deepest of hearts, that T2 was peak Terminator. T2 was peak Terminator. You can't beat T2. In fact, that film smashes even modern films out of the water. Like, if you watch like a modern film and then watch T2, chances are people still prefer T2. Gotta run, no worries, Timmy. Catch you later. Tiffy. enjoy your bed. Enjoy your bed. If that's where you're going. She was in the remake, bad movie. I don't think Sharon Stone was in the remake of Total Recall, unless she was played a cameo that I missed. Which, you know, might be the case. I know that Laurie was played by Kate. And they kind of combined the Richter. The Richter and Laurie roles together. So in the chat, if you know anything about Total Recall, you had Laurie, who plays Arnie's wife, and you had Richter, played by Michael Ironside. In the remake of Total Recall, they combined those two roles together, so there was no Richter. Laurie was the new Richter, basically. Yep. It was very weird, because then you had his wife, who was also the enemy agent chasing him down. But to give Kato her dues, she's very good at playing that kind of character. Like Kate, it plays a fierce agent very well. That might be because she was also in Underworld and she played a very similar agent, sort of agenty character there as well. I'll just watch it for Kate, Drew. Just watch it for Kate. Do it for Kate. And I guess with Colin Firth as well. Because Colin Firth plays Arnie. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I loved Underworld. I think Underworld was good. You know who stole the show for me in Underworld? Bill Nighy. Bill Nighy's Victor was really good. I love Victor. Like a true villain. I think he played Victor very well. And you may have noticed as well, if anyone's seen Underworld and have also seen Pirates of the Caribbean, you may notice that Davy Jones shares a lot of traits with Victor from Underworld, because apparently, and this is what Bill Nighy was saying, apparently he transferred a lot of sort of like character traits of Victor into Davy Jones. Like the weird sort of the weird way he pronounced certain words and the weird tics and stuff. Now you could just argue that's just Bill Nighy's performances, but do 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 do. Oh, that's kind of hard actually. You take one for the team. Yeah, Underworld is good. I like that one. You got, is it Michael Sheen in it as well? Michael Sheen plays Lucian? In probably one of the most serious roles you'll see Michael Sheen in. Do 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 do. Was it Cohagen? Do 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 do. How old was I when I first saw Underworld? I can't remember how old I was. I think I was a kid. McDonald's breakfast starts in 20 minutes. Whoop whoop. We're gonna get Rex. Chat. Rex is gonna get a breakfast, McDonald's breakfast order. What do you want? What do you want? So when Cinnamon came out in 2023. Oh yeah. Well, I was still a kid then. Yeah, I was a teenager. I mean, no, I was 3 years old. Yeah, that's it. Do 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 do. They had a table, 13 tablets for breakfast. 13 tablets. As in Scottish tablets? That's a vampire movie. Yeah. It's a vampire movie. Hey, Drake. Served by Michael and Martin Sheen. So here's a plan. We infiltrate the coven, kill Victor, grab Kate, go to the Winchester, have a cold pint, and wait for this whole thing to blow over. How's that for a slice of fried gold? It's great. It's great. You are aware that would be Vampire Kate, though, so you need to find something for Vampire Kate to drink. Do. Sounds like a premise of a great movie. Damn it, that is really hard. Make her a Bloody Mary. Do. Blood orange and spice rum. Here we go, grab a cornetto. Chat, do you want anything from the shop? Cornetto. I keep dying there because that's such a tight, weird little maneuver there. The reason why I keep dying there is because you have to kind of like... Oh, wait, no you don't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I thought you had to pull into those blocks in order to use those blocks, but no, you don't. You don't have to pull in at all. I was wrong. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Neutral. Neutral. You woke up from a very late night, so cornetto sounds good. Give me a cornetto, give me one now. I died to that muncher so many times now. Need to jump and kick off the blocks so we can win the Mario. Need to rewatch the Hot Fuzz. Alright, so Hot Fuzz, chat, may well be my favourite comedy. Going back to the original question way back when about what's my favourite film. Hot Fuzz may be one of my favourite comedies. I love Hot Fuzz. Like, really do like that film. I don't know why, it's just something about it. I think it's just because it's so silly. Narp. Narp. He's not going to get back up, is he? No. The glitter good. Oh my god, that is really, really tight. We almost made it there. We almost made it. We almost made it. Perfect. Also love Hot Fuzz. Thought it was a few weeks ago. I need to rewatch again. British culture at its finest. Did you know, chat? If you ever seen Hot Fuzz, that is literally how every town and city in the UK looks. By the way, that's how every part of the UK looks. Just like, you know, nice thatched shops, nice sort of like flower beds in the streets. Pleasant pubs. Yes, that's exactly how it looks. No crusty jugglers. Yeah, it's either that or downtown London. There's nothing in between. do 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 do. Birmingham's won the village of the year so many times. I've never been to UK, but you're German? That's okay. I've been to Germany once or twice. I've only been to Cologne and Bavaria. I can't remember where in Bavaria, but those are the places I've been into in Germany. I like Germany, from what I've seen of it. Hogswatch. Do you live in Ankh-Morpork? Did I say it right, Faisy? Ankh-Morpork? Or was it Ankh-Morpork? And Ankh-Morpork. Okay. At least people get what I'm trying to say. Do. Bavaria's a silly place, don't go there. It's only a model. No, Tweed. Have to go there twice a year for work. Bavaria. You live that area as well, Seth? Oh, cool. We've got quite a few Bavarians here, chat. Who else is a Bavarian? Who else is situated in Bavaria? Wurst und Bier, ja? You would like a sausage and a beer, yes? Best worst in the world. You from the Rhineland? From the Rhineland? That's in between France and Germany, yes? Do. Hey Wes, you survived another day at work. GG's. Now, we haven't seen Nurse here for a long time. As a viewer mon. But there she is though, if you want to grab her. A lot of names don't come up for a while when it comes to viewer mon. Because there's so many like common names. Or names in the common pile, I should say. That sometimes it can take a little bit of a grind before certain names turn up. That jump that we keep dying to is actually really hard. Hence why we keep dying to it. You have to go neutral, but you have to kind of hit the top. But you have to kind of go round that muncher without hitting it. It's a bit of a tight rotation. Like that. Do. Just pressing buttons? Very much for pressing the streak buttons. Woo! What makes a man go neutral? Oh, that was good. That was a good level. Not really much I would fix on that one. This is really good. Maybe some indications could be a little bit clearer, but Yeah, it was a bit clenching at the end there, wasn't it? Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Infinite ingress. I ingress chat. Oh. Oh. Chat, I can't see anything. I'm blind. Nah, seriously though, it's actually kind of hard to see anything at the moment. That background very much blends in with the foreground. We're screen wrap. It looks like we have to go back as well. So we're going to come back at some point. What? Oh, I see. Okay, this level's not too bad. The background is very, very distracting, but apart from that, it's actually really good. Oh, I see. Okay, completely misread that though. That's on me though. These line up very nicely. Oh. Yeah, you have to feed and water your Viewamon, by the way, chat. If you capture a Viewamon, they're your responsibility. Thank you for the sub, welcome in. Chat, all subs on YouTube, likes on YouTube, follows on Twitch. They're all anonymous. You can lurk in peace. Enjoy your wonderful Tuesday. But welcome on in. Ooh. So we go there, we jump up here, we activate the switch. Okay, now. God. Not entirely sure how I feel about that. I think that was right. You don't really have much direction on the way back. Okay, land on the thing up there. And then I guess we're jumping onto that block there. Okay. Wow, this is the journey back is messing with my head a little bit. I'm gonna lie. Okay, this section is not particularly long. Boop. Boing. Do 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 do. Oh God, that's a tight jump. That's a tight jump. Do 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 do. I will say that even though the background's very distracting, you do get used to it very quickly. So now I'm just focusing on the foreground. So it is a little bit distracting to begin with, but you do get used to it pretty quickly. It's no longer an issue. So there is that. Oof. Oof. Oh god, okay. Wasn't entirely sure where I was going there. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. There's a lot of off-screen jumps here. You'd like a refund? You can't have a refund. No returns, no refunds. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Come on to the sub, welcome on in. Ah! I keep forgetting I need to stop in the middle. I will say that Doom the creator, has actually picked a lot of good bangers for this hack. The music picks have been pretty good. I think there's only one level that I had to kind of like. Well, we did have that sleepy level earlier, but apart from that, I think there's only one level that I had to sort of like mute music on because it was a bit repetitive. I heard Terminator 2 being called the best Terminator movie. Yes, that is true. Retro Swim, yes. Is it also one of the greatest movies of all time? I would say it's probably one of the greatest action movies of all time. Yeah. I'll definitely say that. The pacing in T2 is really good. Like a lot of action films, at least action films nowadays, because it seems like no one can actually write a decent film anymore. But a lot of the action movies nowadays, they have an issue with pacing. Like a lot of action movies have a problem with pacing. I find the pacing with T2 to be absolutely perfect. Like the pacing is just absolutely amazing with that film. There's no scenes that go on for too long. There's no scenes that go too quickly. It's just perfect. Perfection. NASA predicts a white Christmas for the UK. Is NASA doing meteorology now? All right, we did it, chat. We did it. H, I think. Yeah, H. All right. You can't do that. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see anything. Will it reach my beachfront property? Maybe. You never know. Ugh. And there's the goal, chat! I died at the very last hurdle. I died at the very last hurdle. The goal was right there. Okay, this is simple enough. We got this. We got this. Oh no, wait, I got myself confused. Oh wait, hang on. Where are we? Okay. Dun 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 dun. I don't think it will reach my shores, Jake. It very seldom snows where I am. I mean, it has snowed, but it very seldom snows where I am. UK, some UK might get some snow over December. Whether it be over Christmas, I can't really say. Okay, the ending was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought that might be a little trick or a little trap. Both of the GGs, that was a fun level. Unusually easy compared to the previous levels, but yeah, enjoyed it. Very good. I like the way that you go forward and work your way back again. That was pretty cool. I think the journey back was a little bit unclear where to go, but I worked my way through it. Not bad. Introduce your son to Jingle All the Way, his first Arnie film. Oh, chat, if you were to introduce your offspring, and yes, I did use that word offspring. If you were to use your introduce your offspring to an Arnie film, what would be your first film? Would it be Jingle All the Way? I mean, Jingle All the Way is not a bad one. You know, it is the season. It's Christmas. You always predict the weather. Cohen, you introduce Arnold Schwarzenegger to your children through Conan. I mean, I think Kindergarten Cop's not a bad one. Batman and Robin, rip the band-aid off quickly. Hey, Charquill, what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Ice to see you. Terrible. Stay frosty. Stay frosty. You let them listen to Terminator 2 in the womb? You'll give them PTSD later in life though, Zoom. When they're like 20 years old, they're just here dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 and it will unlock some kind of like pre-born sort of PTSD. They'd be like, what the hell was that? Dun, 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 dun. That's the theme tune to Terminator, by the way. Zoom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's this? The Arnold impersonation version of DuckTales theme. The Arnold. Raise or lower the level. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh blast. Oh gosh. What the hell am I looking at? Is it also screen wrap? No, it's not screen wrap. It's just. Okay. Okay. This is going to be an absolute mind warp. Ah! It's not too bad if we don't have to rush. If we have to rush, this one's going to be really hard to do. Again, another thing you take from Grand Prix World 3, which is interesting. Seeing this is supposed to be easy in Grand Prix World 3. This looks equally terrifying and awesome, yeah. Ah, oh, God, that's a jump and a half, that one. He's 9? Did he enjoy Jingle All the Way? Jingle All the Way. Yeah, well, Kindergarten Cop. Kindergarten Cop's pretty good. Twins is pretty good. What else? Predator. Predator's very good for 9. But no, Twins or Kindergarten Cop's pretty good. What the bloody hell am I looking at here? How am I supposed to go over there? How am I supposed to go over there? But wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see it. It was the top. Yeah, I didn't see that. Is Kindergarten Cop of 15? Why is it Kindergarten Cop of 15? Oh, I guess there's some language. Yeah. Okay. There's definitely no nudity that I remember. But yeah, I think there might be some language. Chat, what do you think of the music so far? It's a good karaoke song. I might sing this on karaoke, what do you reckon? Woo, this is a tight one. It's a tight level. I like the dancing Santa. Chat, have you noticed if you're on Twitch, have you noticed my my change in profile picture? We're getting very Christmassy with my profile picture. Or the channel picture, I should say. Okay, well, what am I doing here then? What is this? What is this? Also, I just realised as well, ladies and gentlemen, that we've missed a secret exit, so we have to go back at some point. I know it's a bit random. Oh, I didn't know that was there! I mean, now I know. I guess the argument is, now you know. Why are we dancing? Why not? Why are we dancing? The real question should be, why aren't you dancing? God, this is really messing with my head. So chat, if you just joined in, we have total control over the yellow blocks, the yellow platforms. So I need to rise and lower the yellow platforms, as we're Kaizoing, to make sure that we can actually, you know, get to where we need to be. Which is, you know, it's not too bad at the moment, but it is kind of messing with my head a little bit. And the problem is I don't know where to raise and lower sometimes. So it's a bit of a trial and error kind of thing. Ha ha ha! You little jammy sword! Look at that! Look at that! Ha ha! Get wrecked! H! Okay. Obviously wasn't low enough. Can I not go into that dev block? Is that possible? There you go. Oh wow, that's pretty steep. Okay. You got some duties to attend to? No worries, Jake. Catch you in a bit. Enjoy those duties. Duties. Tweed said duty. Tweed said duty. Where are we going? Ooh. There's a lot of blinders in this. It's Tuesday, innit? One cannot deny the chewiness of today. One cannot deny the chewness of this day. I was so busy focusing what was coming up, I didn't see where Mario was. I thought he was further back than that. Go on. If you run off the edge of the pit, Mario dies. Yes, yes. I know. I know. I am aware of this conundrum. Oh, okay, the cat's outside now wanting to come in. 1 second, chat. I'm going to let my cat in. Go on, then. Come on. Come inside. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Hmm? Chad, do you want to see a cat? Do you want to say hi? Alright, so she's going to wander around sniffing first. She's going to have a sniff around. She obviously doesn't trust this room that she's been in like 15,000 times. Do you want to come in then? Come on. Stop. She's asking to come on up onto my lap and just not going. It's like, hey, if you want to come to the lap, go onto the lap. Don't just beg. Come on then. In your own time, Freya. Well, come on then. Nope. It might be a trap. It might be a trap. She's only known me for a couple of years. More than that. She's only known me for 90% of her life. Come on then. There we go. Here she is, chap. Here she is. Hi, everyone. Meow. Do 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 do. At long last, the cat has joined us. Now we can beat the level. That was the missing piece of this level with the cats. Oh my god, that is really hard. She's so pretty! You're a little pretty cat. Alright, she's on my lap now. She's nice and warm. Chat, have you noticed this music is slightly repetitive? Has anyone noticed that this music is slightly repetitive? When it's doing Yoshi Died Indefinitely, we're going to put so many Freya emotes in chat, in his chat. This is hard. Only bit when it plays the same notes over and over again. Yeah, that's a bit I'm referring to. Funny enough, yeah. Oh wow, how are you supposed to get over there? Quick question before you go into lurk mode. Busiest 10 days for you of the year. Are you still streaming tonight? I am still streaming tonight, yes. Chat, I am streaming tonight. We are going to be doing some more Silka songage or Song de la Silk, which I believe is Spanish for Silk Song. So that is what we're going to be doing tonight. Song de la Silk. We're gonna find the news. We're gonna find the chakras. We're gonna find the Shinkaras. We're gonna find the Romulans. We're gonna find them all in Silk Song. Repetitive. Have we even reached the chorus yet? Well, of this song. You're hearing it right now. Ay, ay, ay! This opening bit is really rough. Okay. No. What's like? Okay, this level is actually really demands a lot of attention. This level, a lot of focus. What's my game of the year? Probably Silk Song at the moment. The problem is with the ones that's been nominated for game of the year, I've only played very few of them. So I've played Silk Song. I haven't beaten any of the games that's on the thing. I've played Silk Song. I've played a little bit of Expedition 33, which I believe will probably will win it. I think Expedition 33 will definitely win it. And yeah, we should do. X33 is really good. X33 is very good. I stopped playing it myself because it didn't really run very well on my PC while streaming it. So I've not really had a chance to go back to it since we first started a few months back with X33. But yeah, that's a very good contender. Hades 2 I've not ever played, but I've not even played Hades 1. But I hear they're very good. What else? I can't remember what the other nominees are. Probably some of the nominees I can't even remember who they are. Oh yeah, Bonanza. Yeah, Bonanza got nominated. I never played that, so I can't really say. Of all the things I've played, it's going to be mostly Silk Song, I think. Because that's the only one I've really played to any sort of degree. Does that make sense? Never played Dead Stranding. Never played Death Stranding 1. Didn't really tickle my fancy, to be honest. This opening maneuver is very tight. There we go. But what about you, Thunder? Which one's going to be your game of the year? It's going to be Silk Song for me, because that's the only one I've played to any sort of degree. Get a good idea. But I think it's going to be a toss between Bonanza and X33. Who's going to actually win it, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've not played Blueprints yet. I do want to play it. It is on my radar. And it does look like an amazing game. But is it game of the year worthy? Probably not. Probably not, if I'm going to be honest. Let's put that at the very lowest. Ah, you see? That actually works a lot better if you do it that way. Okay. Oh. Ah, damn it, that is so hard. It is so hard to Kaizo and also move these blocks up and down. It really is. Put that at the bottom. That's it. Silk Song for you as well, but Blueprints and Hades and Expedition 33 are all great. What is this? So it looks like I need to go back to the top again to respawn that P-switch. This is really hard, actually. This is like something out of Grand Prix World 2. 3, sorry. We might be here for a hot minute, chat. This is, I say, very challenging, mostly because it's so tight in some places. That so we can reset the thing. That's the thing. P-switch. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I don't know what I'm doing. Help! It's been a very good year. It's been a very good year for games. It really is. That's been a very good game. Oh, this level's painful. Be positive. Be positive, Thunder Bunny. What did you... I mean, actually, no, don't answer that question because I've not played it myself. But I'm wondering what you're spreadsheeting on Blueprints. Again, don't tell me anything because I haven't played that one myself, and I do want to play that. I've actually been pretty good, chat. I've kept out of the main puzzles in Blueprints pretty well. So I don't know the solutions to any of the main sort of like puzzles. I kind of know a few things here and there, but nothing that's going to be game breaking. Hey, well, 1-up. That 1-up's going to be very useful. Yeah. How are we holding up, chat? How are we holding up? I will be honest, I'm not thrilled with this level at the moment. This is just annoying more than anything. This second half, it's just tedious. I'm trying to enjoy the song. God damn it. That bit there is so hard because you need to raise that up. Otherwise, you can't jump to the next platform in time. So that you have to kind of raise the platform up whilst you're spin jumping off that spiny. Try not to hit the thing ahead of you or above you, and kind of like do like a left to right kind of swing, whilst also controlling the elevation of the platform. And it is so hard. Damn it. This level is a doozy. It kind of reminds me of the bobble level earlier, where you have this massive surge in difficulty suddenly. It's like, now you've enjoyed your intermediate levels, now have an expert level. So, okay, thanks. It's only 3 things at once. How hard can that be? Oh, and the music is so repetitive. It's driving me crazy. Alright, can I... It's frustrating. I'm save stating it, I sod it. I'm not doing that thing over and over again at the beginning. It's just annoying. We've already got to the save states now. Sod this level. Yeah, I think we're going to save state for this one. I don't have the patience for this one. This one is annoying. Especially seeing you have to do that as well. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You have to do this as well as do all the really tight jumps? Yeah, exactly. It's music. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, this is like... Again, this is like a massive surge in difficulty. Huge surge in difficulty. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If the music wasn't so repetitive, maybe, but not with this. This is going to drive me nuts if we do this. There we go. There we go. Sorry, chat. Ran out of patience with that one. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Hey, look, chat, a face. Happy face. Twitchers, if you catch yourself a who is this? This is a silver bullet. If you should catch yourself a silver bullet 129. Now's your chance to do so, Twitchers. All right, Flatland Fish. Let's check it out. Hey, hustler. Hope you're doing well. How's the Kaizo going? It's going okay. I had to save state for a previous level because I was kind of getting bored with it. But apart from that, it's good. You're God. Wow. That's very, very humble of you. What the hell does this mean? Oh! What's with these peas? What the hell does the P mean? What's the hell with the P on it? I'm looking at these peas thinking, what? But no, it's nothing to do with that. Ignore the peas. The indicators were really confusing there. Just jump on the fish as it goes over. GG's to Citron for catching himself the super bullets. Ba 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 ba. Lots of streaming to do. Oh yeah. I don't know what he was talking about. That P. I think it means no P speed. But why are the crosses green? Usually they're red, not green. And you're not gonna have P speed anyway because you start at the beginning. It's the very start of the level. So I'm not entirely sure what they're trying to suggest. It was a very strange thing. It's very weird. You could, but why would you? You could, but why would you? I mean, an easy way of doing it is just basically reducing the size of the platform so that, it'd be harder to get P speed. So if they really wanted P speed, they would have to work for it. But then, why would you want to get P speed in the first place? It's a very strange indication, and it confused me more than anything. That's why I was like, I thought he was telling me I had to get P speed because there's a green mark next to the P, like to say, no, get P speed here. Very, very confusing indeed. Am I catching that? Do 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 do. Yeah, Kaizo's going okay. I'm having awful trouble understanding some of these setups. Half of that's due to my bad reading ability. Another half is the very strange indications and setups here and there. Do 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 do. That doesn't seem to line up very well. Unless okay. I see what I'm doing wrong there. So you have to stand on this block until the fish is ready to jump. Maybe that's what it means. And maybe that's what the P means. Don't stand here. Because if you do that, if you stay on the block and catch the fish as it's jumping, this fish is in a better, not ideal, but in a better position to jump and do a re-grab onto the next platform. If you if you stand here, I think it spawns the fish too early. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I had it, but maybe not. Maybe you do stand here then. I don't know. That second fish is a little bit wary whether he's in position or not. 1, 2, 3. That there's also very, very awkward. Tyra, it's good to see you. I think it's a streak of 130. I can't see in the background. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is new soups, right? This is new soups, I think. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. That is, I don't know what to do there. The indicator says to do 3 bounces, but sometimes that's not enough. Yeah, it's quintessential, exactly. The ba ba ba. It's definitely new soups. You got through it while listening, Zen? GG's going through the Mega Evolution battle in ZA. Chat, is people still enjoying Pokemon ZA by any chance? There you go. What now? Okay. Ah! Cosmic, happy Tuesday. How's it going? Tyra, thank you much for the streak of 2. Oh, I already said that. Thank you much for the streak of 230 again. Do do do. Chat, if you just joined in, I've got a cat on my lap. There you go. I just wanted to gloat on that. I have a cat on my lap. And she's purring up a storm because my electric blanket, which I put on because it's freezing cold in this cabin, is also on. So she's nice and toasty on an electric blanket at the moment. She's a very happy kitty. Do 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 do. Which makes a difference to the screaming cat that she was earlier. Bow 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 bow. She's on your robe. Whew, chat, these levels are getting rougher and rougher. They are. I'm sorry to say, they are getting rougher and rougher. There's a lot of waiting around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You say rough, I say whoa. Alright, we do it again. Left, right, left. Do 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 do. Da, do, 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 do. This fish is never in the right position. We need that fish to be on the right side, not the left side. But he's always on the left side. So which makes that re-grab extremely difficult to pull off. Because the gap's so severe. And I don't know what I can do to make him in the right position. Maybe I'm jumping too soon? Do 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 do. Maybe if I stand here on that P. See, that was a little bit better. Like that, maybe? And then that fish kills you. It's like, ah! Thank you much for the sub, work on it. Do 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 do. Now I'm getting up-sprited by the fish. Ba 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 ba. Hey Peeler, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Nothing on this seems to line up. Do 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 do. Nothing seems to line up, chat. Fish Sprite? I'll just stick with lemon and lime flavors, thank you. Very good. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, okay. So you need to do a little wiggle there. Ba 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 bow 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 bow. Do do. Oh yeah. Chat, how are you doing, by the way? How's your Tuesday? What are you up to at the moment? Who's working from home? Who's going to sleep? Who's doing none of the above? Who's going for a nice long walk? Who's put me on the big TV to watch with the family? Any family watchers in the chat? Any family watchers? Anyone put me on the big TV for the family to watch? That's where the big money is. We need to be a family watch stream, chat. Do you got some more snow so boss is allowing you to work from home? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it sucks about the snow, though. Are you a snow lover, Tyra? You're on an oil tanker. Hell yeah. I hope you're intended to be on an oil tanker, right? You're not just like stowed away on a oil tanker. There we go. I'm getting used to now to the weird timings of this. Do 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 do. We're there willingly. That's pretty cool, actually. Do you work on the oil rigs as well, or just the tankers? Get a chance to be out on your be out and make your early snow angel, your yearly snow angel. Do do do. Just one ship. That's pretty cool. Jesus Christ, that fish. I need to do something to line that fish up better. Because I can't trust the setup to do it. Eating pizza while watching this? What kind of pizza with Night Owl? You could have to share what kind of pizza. There better not be any pineapple on that pizza. Or there might be issues. Okay, that's it. That's it. You have to wait before you jump on the Okay. No! Okay. 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 We got this. There's a lot of weird timing going on with the setups, and you have to kind of force them to work a little bit. So you have to stand there, for example. Okay, so if you just stop still, it kind of lines up a little bit better. It's a bit weird that you have to stop still, but all right. Woo! Oh no 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 no! H! Get out of here, fishies! Nice try though. Nice try. I've got you on your 85-inch TV for your family to watch. Hi, Retro Man family. Chat, we got the H, by the way. We got the H. God, what's going on here? Okay. Oh, wait, what? What? There could be some Kaizo there. There could have been. I wanted there to be a Kaizo. But instead you had some Kaizo fish. Not to be mistaken by a regular fish. What the hell? Oh, the upwards momentum of the platform is killing my speed jump. That's what it is. Do 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 do. That's it. That's it. That's what you want to do. Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Okay. What a weird level. This level is so weird. This level is very strange. It doesn't follow like conventional designs. Okay, I guess is this P-Speed? No? What? I am so confused by these indicators. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I guess those arrows aren't for P-Speed then. They're just like, go right. I don't know where else I'm gonna go, but I guess we go right. As is usually tradition in Mario games, you go right. Okay. Pajam, thank you much for the streak. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Do. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Sora Bee? Now's your chance to do so. Yeah, am I going crazy? This is not a normal level, is it? I'm pretty sure this level is bizarre. Maybe it's just me, but it seems to be very strange. Very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. I like the planets in the background, though. The background's pretty good. Just trying to think what game the background could be from. I see more Angry Sun in these. I agree. I like Angry Sun. I like Angry Sun. I wish Angry Sun's a lot more ROM hacks. I mean, Angry Sun is a an SMB free enemy though, so that might be the reason why you don't see a lot of it. Got a bit robbed there. Do. This tune reminds you of Revenge of the Nerds? Revenge of the Nerds. What is that a game? I assume that's a video game. Oh, it's a movie. I've not seen the film. From the 80s? Nah, not seen the film. I mean, I'm only 25, you know? But no, I've not seen that film. Do 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 do. Bow, bow. Ah, I keep getting caught on that platform. That platform is diabolical. It's diabolical. Cheese, Mario? Mmm, cheese. I think it's supposed to be desert, actually, rather than cheese. Potato, how's it going? Ugh. Do do do. Police Academy, such classics. Do 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 do. Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club wasn't a comedy, though, was it? Was Breakfast Club a comedy, or was that more of a coming of age kind of film? Do do. What is going on? Stop killing me, fish! You're supposed to be able to jump on him. Stop killing me, fish! That's 3 times in a row now he's killed me with an up sprite. Alright, you do have to go back. You see Michael Winslow twice live? Why does that name sound familiar? Is that a singer? Do 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 do. Going good for now? Oh yeah. I don't know, chat. This level is very strange. I'm struggling with it because it's so bizarre. Do 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 do. Oh, that guy. Yeah. This fish is driving me nuts. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Yeah, I know who you mean. You like Zed, Hightower, and Eugene? What's a birthday gift? As once you lived in the same city, you saw a gig. You asked your husband if you can go. Why does this fish keep killing me? I should be able to jump on him, but he keeps killing me every single time. Should be able to do that, but for some reason I just can't with that fish. Do 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 bow 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 bow. Oh, we got past it, but now what? What am I doing? Ugh. What is this? You know what? Screw this. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna skip through it. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. This is like such a weird section. There, let's get out of here. What a weird level. Strange level. Very strange. It's like, I don't know, it's one of those levels that feel like they've just thrown everything in the second half without really thinking about what's going on. There was no flow. There was nothing to that last level. It was just weird. Weird level. And because there's no flow, there was no sort of like incentive to keep grinding it. It's just like, it just got really annoyed. You missed the level, Tweed? I miss levels. That flatland fish, very strange. Very, very strange level. All right, let's check out Torrent Temple. Hopefully the quality goes back up again. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what? This quality's gone up massively. Look at this. Hello. In his temple, holy temple, Mario can double jump. Okay. We can double jump. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Oh, holy music. Oh, okay. You can only double jump once you've landed on the floor. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Is this Donkey Kong? Is this Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? There is a level that has music that sounds very much like this. Do 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 do. What's the theme this level's from? I don't know. It's just a Castlevania background, I think. Bum, 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 bum. But there's a song in Tropical Freeze that sounds very familiar to this. It's the like the African Plain one. It might not be it though. Huh? Okay. For some reason my double jump was being eaten. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! That was oh, okay. We got off-screen bullets now. You know what? I like this level. This level's good. We're back to the good levels again. We're back to the good levels. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's why I figured Pops. I've been trying to jump on Descent, but I think also jumping on that doing like I think I was doing regrabs basically. I was trying to do regrabs of the sword, which obviously eats up your double jump. So that's probably what it is. You can't do re-grabs with a double jump level. Do do doodly doo doo. Woo! Ha! Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have Wendy's fast food restaurant in UK? Apparently we do. I've never actually been into Wendy's though. Never been into a Wendy's. Apparently we do have them though. Apparently there's one in my home city somewhere. There's a Wendy's in Portsmouth, but I've never seen it. It's okay. You're a big fan of Wendy's? Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Ba ba la boo boo. You know what, chat? I'm actually very much enjoying this level. This level is a very good level. That's the thing about this hack. It's a good hack, but you have like weird levels, which, personally speaking, I don't know whether they're trying to be inventive or experimental, but are very strange levels. And then you have levels like this, which are actually very well made, look good, sound good. Bizarre level. Well, it's supposed to be a temple, I think. So, H. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I guess that's probably nothing. Do feels good, tastes good. Do 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 do. Okay, that's kind of tight. I'm not gonna lie. That is rather tight. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Need to land on the platform first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's it. Ba bum bum. I have no idea where the song's from now. I thought it was going to be Donkey Kong, but I think I might be wrong. I think I might be wrong. What face with the H's, everyone? Double jump from the spring. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, that is very tight. I guess you have to throw that spring as you're jumping out. Do 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 do, like that. What? Do 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 do. Bruh! Oh, cat's on the move. Cat's on the move. Oh, chat, I'm free. The cat's gone. She's gone off my lap. I'm free to move at my own at my own choice, my own volition. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. This is yeah. This is an interesting take on the double jump. I can say that. It's a very interesting jump, double jump take. Ba, 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 ba. What's good about the Baconator then, Rex? Also, have you ordered your McDonald's breakfast yet? Do 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 do. Woo-wee. We're gonna be here for a while. Out of McGriddles? I still don't know what a McGriddle is. I know I ask this every time you tell me, but we don't have McGriddles here in the UK, so I'm not entirely sure what that is still. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That is so insanely tight. That needs to be pushed back a block. Doom, if you're here, or Dom, sorry. I would say you need to push that back a block. That is really tight. I'm struggling to reach that because it's so tight. If you push that wall back a block, it'd been perfect, but no, that's super, super tight. Wow. One second, chat. There you go. But Kat's decided that she wants to leave now. As in leave the building. Leave the room. Do 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 do. So the standard English muffin, they use 2 mini syrup infused pancakes as buns. Oh, okay. Very very healthy. Very healthy sounding. Chat, if you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a doo-poo, now's a chance to do so. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, was I supposed to re-grab that spring? Can you re-grab that spring? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think my grab button's completely busted now. I've thrown that key away so often, despite my finger being firmly pressed on it. That is insane! That jump is insane, because there's like no run up or anything. Am I supposed to go neutral? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Maybe I need to go neutral. Didn't think it worked in that regard, but maybe it does. Something like that? Do 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 do. Have I ever sprayed it with contact cleaner? No, no. When you say contacts, you mean like eye contacts? Oh, okay. I think that's how you do it. Ugh. So I was doing a double jump because there was 2 coins above the spring. So I thought that was an indication to say, hey, do a double jump once you spring, you know, jump off the spring. But now I'm thinking that's actually incorrect. You see, you got two things there. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Again, it's a simple case of just ignoring the indicator. That indicator is false. Gives you wrong information. Do a single jump, not a double jump. Okay, that makes much more sense. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. It's a dry spray they use for electronics. Ah, no. I haven't used one of those. Would you recommend? Woo! Jenny, GG's and catching some of the doo-poo. Ah! Right, ignore the indicator, do 1 jump, not 2. Oh. Now to the salt mines. In the mines. In the mines. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This second half is a tad difficult. Do 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 do. Fix your son's VR controller, but his issue was stick drift, rather. Almost said something else then. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Different kind of lubricant, yeah, different kind. Do 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 do. Wow, what place to put a Kaizo block. That was a good one. That was a good one, chat. Rank that Kaizo block out of 10. Go on. What's your ranking out of 10? With 1 being very, very lazy and very ineffective, to 10 being so well placed that it's a work of art. 5 out of 7. So that would scale up to maybe like a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7 out of 10. 11, always 11. Always cranked up to 11. Do 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 do. It's always the big jumps with this hack. Do 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 do. Sounds a bit like, is it Sunshine it's called? Anyone heard the song called Sunshine? That is such a... I think I'm jumping too soon. I think I need to not bonk my head. I think that's what I need to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam bam ba ba la ba boo. I'm so nervous of that Kaizo block now. Hey, come on. Jesus Christ. This is actually quite difficult. Do do do. Did I just despawn the platform? Are you kidding me? So you can go so fast that you actually despawn the platform. So when I finally do it and actually do the thing, I've despawned it because I was going so fast. Do 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 do. What happened to this level? This hack? What happened to this hack? They had such good levels at the beginning, and then I mean, this is a good level as well. Don't get me wrong, but the ones before it is a very strange mixture. Let's put it that way. Do 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 do. It's making you a bit sleepy, yeah. To be honest, it's kind of draining my enthusiasm as well. Tell you what. Let's call it there for today, I think. Yeah, the hack's good. The hack is good. I will say this level kind of killed the momentum a little bit. And this level is also killing the momentum as well because of the music. But, yeah, let's call it there for now. Don't worry, Twitchers, we've got some stuff to do. We've got some stuff to do, Twitchers. But for YouTube, we are going to call it there for today. We'll be back with this hack tomorrow. We'll be back with this hack tomorrow. We've still got a few more exits. Still got 11 exits to go. It'll be interesting to see how the hack goes. But at the moment, it's kind of a weird mixture of really good ideas and well executed. Very good ideas and somewhat weirdly executed. And then also some levels which are just like, huh? What? What is this kind of thing? So a bit of a weird mixed bag, but I am enjoying it. I am still enjoying it, and I do want to finish it as well. So we're going to be coming back to some more Nakama tomorrow. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it there. We are back tonight with some Silk Song, so I will be back on in about 4.5 hours. If you're twitching, don't worry, we're not finishing just yet with Twitch because we've got some slots to spin, but we are going to say goodbye to our friends on YouTube at the moment, and so I'll be back in about 4.5 hours for some Silk Song. Looking forward to it. But a big thank you for everyone who hit those like button. Big thank you for everyone who hit the sub button as well on YouTube. You guys are absolutely amazing. But for now, hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow, or if not tonight, for some Silk Song. Until I do see you next time, look after yourselves. Everyone's going to say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.